Good morning. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I'm going to start a little early today. We're not going to wait for the whole screen because I was already late. It's already 8 o'clock, which is usually when I start. So welcome, everybody. Good to see you guys. Barry, first one here. Congratulations. Unique. Washed. I know. Chunk. Chopped and unk. Washed, chopped, and unk. Chunk. No. What was chunked? But then you lose the chunk part. You're actually so bad that I'm a word for you. Wow, that's crazy. Welcome. Just a bonky, my two favorite things, dogs and booties. Wait, perfect. You're in the right place, man. You're in the right place, bro. Welcome. Yeah, we are doing Kerbal today. I don't know, I was just feeling it. You know what I mean? If you're feeling it, then you're feeling it. You gotta go for it. That's the thing. Hold on, what happened to the chat on screen? Oh, there we go. There you guys are. Oh. Let me refresh it. There we go. Now you can see your names on the screen in Pog. Yeah, we're doing Kerbal today. Roblox, welcome back. Do you think Artemis 2 is fake? No. Why would it be fake? I was on the page too. You're too slow, Unique. Banned for being slow, chopped, and unk. Did something happen that makes Artemis 2 seem like it's fake? I seriously doubt it, bro. I think it's just the same. They're probably just trolling, honestly. You're probably just saying troll accounts because people thought that the moon landing was fake. So it would make sense to follow it up with, oh, this one's fake too. Okay. So I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is that we already built our ship. It's good to go. The bad news, we already built our ship. It's good to go, bro. Straight into it. Fucking 3 minutes into the stream. And I gotta get my cock crushed by 12 quests. What a life that I live, man. What a life that I live. Who signed me up for this shit, bro? Is the staging right? Boosters? No. These are Twitch things. Rocket, boosters. My staging's not even right, bro. What lazy ass put this together? The couple. Clamshells. My clamshell set to be a clamshell? Yeah. The couple. Boosters. Parachutes. Alright. Everything else is right about the staging. Just trolling that one guy. People think it's fake because the hours weren't connected. Oh, for the 1 hour they weren't connected, they think it's fake. Okay, that's gotta be like, I mean, I think they planned for it, so it's not the scariest thing in the world, but that's gotta be one of the scariest things in the world that could happen to you. And imagine everybody being like, fake. You're floating in the infinite vacuum of space, not sure if you'll make it home or not, and people have the audacity to be like, yeah, they're probably faking it anyways. Brother, you go out there and fucking risk your life and almost die. What the hell? Okay, let me check my quest really quick. I know we have to put a specific amount of scientists in here. Okay, so we have our rocket already built. It's beautiful. It's hopefully going to stay together. It has an antenna. Docking port generates power. Supports at least 5 Kerbals. Will be landed on Duna. We're going to acquire 450 units of fresh ore from Duna. Move the rover on Duna. Transmit data from Duna. Test the Cub on landing. Bring Duna ejecta back from Ike. Excuse me. Test our decoupler. Build an orbital station around Ike. Extract ore from Ike and bring it back to Duna. Test the Twitch. Okay. So we have to go to Ike first. We have to go to Ike first. And then we'll go to Duna. And for the Ike quest, we have to have 3 scientists on board. Check. 3 scientists. I need to bring an engineer as well in case something breaks. Now, I only have 3 spots to bring people home is the thing. So maybe we take off Monkey as the pilot, so we can save Acorn and TikTok later, or Talk Tick. Worsted can just stay there forever, man. Haters are gonna be haters. Yeah, they also said that the moon landing was fake, bro. You gotta also account for the fact that some people just like want to be like, when you say haters will be haters, there's haters who'll be haters because they hate themselves and they want to hate things because they just have like hate in their soul. But there's also haters who want to do it to get the swag and the credit and to be like considered cool because they're like edgy and counterintuitive. Everyone else is like, oh my god, the takeoff was so cool. They want to be the one guy. It's like, nah, fake. It'll happen no matter what you do, no matter what job you have, no matter if you're going to a school or if you could be 90 years old in the retirement home and be like, applesauce is the greatest food I've ever had as an old person. There'll be an old person who's like, applesauce fucking sucks because they have to. You know what I mean? Okay, 3 scientists and engineer. We have a remote guidance unit on here, right? Remote guidance unit. Okay, that's all I care about, really? Okay. So in theory, this ship should solve all our problems. This ship should literally be 12 quests complete. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I built it the other day. We came back today with a fresh set of eyes. Did a little look over, and it looks great. So, kind of has to be the one. The dock system in excuse me, Spaceflight Simulator is hard. You know, Roblox. Okay, there's let me go look and see what their name is. I forget. Is it Cannibal Monkey? Somebody in the Discord is playing Spaceflight Simulator and posting screenshots. So, if you join the Discord, do you have at least one friend who plays Spaceflight Simulator? They think the rocket is CGI. I mean, like, it's crazy to think the rocket is CGI because we live in a world where people don't know what fucking AI looks like, dude. People see AI generated commercials on TV and think it's real. And then they want to turn around and be like, the rocket's probably CGI. Motherfucker, your profile picture is literally like a Sora AI fucking version of you, dude. It's a Studio Ghibli Grok generated image of your ass. What the fuck are you talking about? And you don't know it. You don't fucking know it. The paintings in your house are Etsy AI slop. And you want to sit here and say the rocket is CGI? Dude, go get a fucking job. Go get like a degree first, man. Shit's pissing me off. It's the 5G antenna turning the frogs gay. Yeah, true, actually. That one I can't really argue with. That one, that's backed up with science. I mean, what are you going to do against that? Imagine being the guy on the first moon landing that has to deal with both the people calling it fake and also the fact that he didn't get to walk on the moon. I don't think he would care, man. If you're an astronaut, like, I don't think you fucking care, dude. Like, okay, let me rephrase it. If you're the person who knows what happened and lives in your own reality, why would you care about what people say is like a lie or is not a lie? If you were there on the launch and you know for a fact it's real and you took off and you flew there, I would just not give a shit, personally, at least. I would just, if people were like, it was fake, I'd just be like, what? What a weird thing to say. Okay. And then I would go on about my day. Because it's a weird thing to say. It's a weird thing to fake. Of all the things that they could possibly fake, no one says that any, like, movies are fake. Or, I mean, well, movies obviously are fake because they're staged. But, like, there are plenty of movies that take place in, like, Alabama, but they're shot in Hollywood. They don't have a problem with that. Oh, that's creative choice or whatever, right? But, like, then they want to go crazy on the space thing. I don't know, man. I just feel like all the stuff you could be upset about. Anyways, let's see if this bitch will actually turn towards 90 and circularize. Oh, fuck. I already failed the quest. Hold on. Wait, move my camera first of all. I already fucking failed the quest, dude. Revert me to launch. The first quest is to test a cub on the launch pad, bro. It would aggravate me if people kept on doing it to my face, mostly because the details that I consider are important. Like if you're doing an interview and some weirdo talks about fake moon landings, but you just want to talk about the cool moon rocks. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think if you're in an interview, those questions should be filtered out by like the, not like by security, but like a, I don't know. They usually have that at like cons and stuff like that, don't they? They have like people who help like run the microphones and like who gets to go up and they ask them like, oh, like what's your question gonna be? Like, what do you want to ask them about? And I think if you say, oh, I'm gonna ask about how it's fake, they're just gonna like fucking get to the back of the line, bro. Don't waste our time. Okay, first quest is test the Cub engine landed on Kerbal. Right click, run test. One down, baby. Anything else here? No, wouldn't be that easy. The rest I gotta actually go up for. Fuck you. All right. People just want it to be fake, so there's a funny historic set they can go for and take pictures on. But they could still do that. I don't know, man. Just because the real moon landing wasn't fake doesn't mean there hasn't been like recreations of it that are fake. You know what I mean? They can go on the set of some fake moon landing. Like what about the I can't think of what it's called, but that like famous like black and white, it's not even a talkie. It's like before they had talkies where the rocket ship lands in the moon's like eye. You know what I'm talking about? The movie from like 1912 or whatever. I mean, that was shot. That was a play. That was shot on a set. They could just they could just recreate that or something. Make a set like that. That'd be cool to go see. You don't have to fucking assume that the moon landing's fake, so you can go see a studio in Hollywood or whatever. I don't know, man. Or just make one in memory as like as an educational thing. They probably have that already, like an educational fake set you can go to see what it's like. It doesn't have to be a lie to have an educational thing, you know? Okay, hold me pro grade. Apoapsis is a little high here, but I think we should be okay. Hold on, pro grade. All right, dump this garbage. Perfectly unscathed. Then once we get up to 106, we'll start circulating with the rest of this mammoth, and we should be good to go to Duna. Let's just warp up here. I've been listening to Iranian propaganda recently, and it's absolutely fire. Here's the thing about the Iranian propaganda. Okay, they killed the Ayatollah, the old one. So I haven't kept up with their modern stuff necessarily, but the last guy that they killed, if you go watch like Iranian speeches from him, you have to obviously put on like the subtitles or whatever, right? You can't, I mean, unless you speak Farsi. But if you put in the subtitles, they literally are one for one the same as Donald Trump. And I'm not saying this to like rile anybody up or say like what I'm talking about, like just verbally. If you look at the speeches side by side, they say the same stuff. The old like Ayatollah, when they would like bomb Iraq or something like that, or like have a fight, whatever, they'd be like, we have no tragedies, we have no casualties, nobody died, we're doing the best, we're winning the entire war. I'm not joking, but just in Iranian, it's like verbatim the same shit. They lie about the exact same stuff, man. They will like be reported on by other news sources like BBC and stuff and have proof that like they fucking got blown up, and the Ayatollah would just go up on there and be like, we're fine, we didn't win, we didn't lose, we're exactly where we want to be, we've got them in our grippers. Okay, we rotated way too late. Taking back to launch, which should undo my quest, hopefully. If we lose the quest, we're fucked. Okay, test the Cub. The mammoth is just not strong enough. I gotta circularize later. Okay. Include the mammoth early on to get a little bit of speed boost. Spood beast, if you will. 2012 fans, Spood beast, am I right? Okay, cut it. And just circulize even better than last time. Just be better. I've been listening to Middle Eastern propaganda every day, whether I like it or not. Yeah, being in Turkey, I can imagine it bleeds over quite a bit. If America started pushing news via AI-generated logo animation diss tracks, maybe like their policies more. Well, they kind of do that. You didn't see the AI-generated like bowling victory screen they made, where they like roll the ball down the alleyway and then it explodes the pins and it turns into like an F-15 or whatever, dude. Like they're already doing it. I think that's what gave Iran the idea, honestly. I don't know what country it was, but there was a video of a reporter studio getting blown up behind her while she's in it. But she was fine. Where did you see? I feel like if that's real, I feel like there's gotta be like a specific website or something, man. They can't just be like putting that out. I guess on the news they can put out like stuff like that, but that seems kind of graphic, no? Okay, the mammoth fucking sucks. Hold on. Make a maneuver to circulize, because the mammoth is actually that bad. Hmm. Okay, now we know when to burn. No propaganda is better than North Korea's Friendly Father music video. It's a banger of a song. You think it's on Spotify? I can't play it on. I can only play it on Spotify. I can't play it on Google or anything. I'll get copyrighted or whatever. Not on Spotify. Fuck. How could they, bro? How am I gonna listen to my North Korean propaganda? I do need to put some music on for Wednesday. Maybe we just listen to some propaganda all day. Put on the North Korean national anthem and just go down the list. Hold on. We're still back. Okay, this should circulize us. 69, 79. Okay, not quite a circle, but it is what it is, bro. I can't see the link, Acorner, but you could just say, just post like the title or whatever, and I can look it up. There's a song about Iranian guys. What do you mean? Elaborate. Sent you the video. Don't play it for stream. Oh, the video of the woman in the studio. Well, I don't want to see it. What the hell? Hey man, yeah, I saw a guy get his balls chopped off by a bulldozer. Sent you the link. No, keep the link to yourself, brother. I believed you already. I was just wondering where you got it from. I don't want to see it. $20 MS in this bitch. I might as well just pump it the whole way out. Okay. Now get rid of this stage. Okay, PE 77. Apoapsis is 125. This is fine. Save. We have one quest down so far. The Cub Vernier engine. Okay. Now we need to build a service outpost on Duna, get ore from Duna, finish rover on Duna, go to Duna, Duna ejecta. Really the couplers are the ones I need to keep an eye on more so because they have specific times, but Everything else should be fine. We're gonna go straight to Ike. Well, I guess I say straight to Ike. You kind of have to go to Duna before you go to Ike, but we're gonna go land on Ike first. Okay. So we're chilling. We're back to the OG, man. Duna. Easiest shit ever. I can do Duna any day of the week. All I can do is plot the Q math and wait. Put me right here. Every fucking time I'm in the wrong spot, man. Don't mess it up. How would I mess it up? Oh, I see what you're saying. Do not mess it up. Mario trying to give me Kerbal Space Program advice. Do not mess it up. Okay, put me on fast forward, and let me see this song. It's called "Our Friendly Father." Kim Jong Un full song listed as a podcast. Oh, great! My Spotify Rap's gonna be awesome because the only podcasts I've listened to are gonna be this, and then we listened to like a ASMR like podcast before, like a mommy ASMR podcast. So that's gonna be in there too. So they're really gonna love me for that one, bro. Okay, let me put on some music. Hold on. All right, Friendly Father, Kim Jong Un, amazing. Really excited for this. Wait, it's kind of a banger so far. This isn't it? Oh, well, this one's a banger. Hold on, make sure I'm not missing my Duna thing. Okay, hold on. So this isn't it. Is it by My Neurochemical Romance? Hold on, this says it's a playlist. This is the one? Okay. Probably Bomb Iran? Doesn't sound like a song I want to listen to, bro. This is fine because it's not negatively. It's not called Fuck Korea. I'm not gonna listen to a song that's called Fuck Iran, basically, or Bomb Iran. Bomb Iran. Is that the song? Okay, hold on. We have a perfect setup here. That is the song. Okay, hold on. I'm getting mind jacked by this fucking. Okay, get off the great holy father. Okay, we're stopping the political content because you guys are fucking with me. I can't focus at two things at once. Okay. Here's the deal. It's been only a year, which is good. We have a setup for Duna. Okay, we just need to make a maneuver now. Put me back on tilde key. Set as target. You pop out the ass of Kerbin. You always come out the ass of Kerbin. And then you look for an interaction. It's that simple. You simply drag around the gray until you have a beautiful spot. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Oh, it's over there. It's fucking over there. I just have to do a little bit of wiggling and jiggling. The random Kim Jong Un in the background fucking cracks me up. I mean, it's pretty good. He can't fire missiles while listening to the NK propaganda. I guess is a rocket. I guess a rocket is kind of firing a missile, huh? I guess not every missile is malicious necessarily. Wait, this is like a beautiful interaction. Just bring the scale down. Retrograde. Okay, 114. Hold on. I'll have to adjust it on the way, I think. Whatever. 182 is fine. Okay. Just hold it there for right now. Maneuver. Okay, we're going to do the first maneuver to try to get to Duna. We already have it in our interaction. And then on the way, we'll adjust it to be beautiful. The first time we missed out a dozen pigeons shoved into it, yeah. Yeah, the pigeons are, man, all throughout history, poor pigeons. Just fucked on. Missiles aren't always unmanned. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, there's the pigeon thing, but I think you're right about that. Japan, they did have one that actually had like human people in it, didn't they? Yeah, 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 a torpedo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's referencing kamikazes. I think that's different. Yeah, these were specifically like submarine torpedo things. Oh, you know, wait, hold on. Do I have a Sentinel telescope around this place? Space Needle Relay 6 Quest Andy probe. I should, I think. Let me check the... Can I turn on the garbage again? I need like a... Oh, fuck, bro. Sentinel telescope. That's one of them. Here's my other one. Okay. Why are they saying there's only one comet? Where? I need to find a Class E asteroid for this quest that's near Duna. So I need to wait until my Sentinel telescope gets over here, or what? There should be like a million on my screen right now, shouldn't there? Oh, because they're unidentified, of course. Okay, we're back, we're back, we're back. All right, but I do have to wait till it gets closer, I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Tom Black, welcome on YouTube. What's up? Okay, maneuver complete. Now we just add a maneuver. Well, ideally I'd like to do my ascending node, but that's behind me, so I guess we're not. Do it on our periapsis instead then. And then focus view on this. We have no interaction right now. I'm gonna fucking explode, bro. What's the mission? We're trying to do 12 missions, actually. So I can't explain all of them to you right now because they're all very specific and different, but you'll see them pop up as we get different chances. Right now we're going to Duna. That's the basics. I'll give you that. We have to go to Duna, Circulize, and then go to Ike. But we're trying to do 12 quests at once. The question is really how many quests can you do at once? If we do 12, we got to go up to like 50, bro. Because we've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. 6. No, did we do 4 and then 6, or did we do 4, 5, 6? What? We've done like 6 before. So we skip straight to 12. Bro, how is there no interaction? Come on. Come on, bro. You're fucking with me, right? Oh, there's something. Okay. Now we're talking, bro. What? Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay, how do we get this to come up to here, though? This is crazy, bro. I guess we got to use blue. I hate this. This is not how I normally do a maneuver at all, bro. Blue and gray. I'm kind of a retrograde Andy normally. This thing's so fucked up and far down. You've done 6? I know I did 6. I just can't remember what we did in between them. You have to land an asteroid near the launch pad. Maybe we bring back the big class E one, but it seems like a lot to do on top of the quest itself. Okay, hold on. Periapsis of 3 is really bad. 55 is like, I like that. I can do 55. That's fine. I might even want to do a little bit less, but honestly, we can manually adjust that. Okay, hold maneuver. Now, as long as I don't get fucked on, because we did add blue. Oh, we're already off. Okay, thank God. I forgot. We're already off the trajectory. Okay. You can add blue if you're not orbiting Kerbin, so it's not the end of the world. I'm so proud. Yeah, I've been burned by blue too many times now. I've learned my fucking lesson, bro. Put my thrust limiter down to like 25. Okay, get ready for a blast. Focus view on this. We're looking to get a periapsis around Duna of like maybe like 35, maybe 25. We want to try to capture for as little as possible because we still have a lot of work to do. Okay, blast me. What the hell happened? Did they fucking lie to me? Literally, what happened? I just did the maneuver. What happened? I'm sorry? I don't even like have an interaction anymore. Hold on, wait, go back. Was the maneuver a lie? I mean, it would make sense if the maneuver was a lie because that maneuver was not right to begin with, but hold on. Focus view on this. Where is it? Where, what? What, am I getting lied to? Like, I'm actually being lied to, right? Who sings this? This is Modern Baseball. Okay, so this maneuver is a fucking lie. It's literally making my periapsis go the other. What? Can I hold opposite of fucking maneuver? What's the opposite of maneuver, dude? Roblox guy, hello dog, welcome. Wait, what? Roblox guy, are you also Roblox account, or do we have two Roblox enjoyers in chat right now? Redo the maneuver? Yeah, something's fucked up with the maneuver, bro. Gotta go back. Oh my god, this is before I made my first maneuver. Okay, hold on. Pull out the solar panels. Tommy boy, is this fully stock? Yes. Tommy boy, are you not Tommy Plays? You have to be, right? I feel like, wait, we're going crazy today, man. Double Roblox and double Tommy? Want any tips? I mean, we don't need anything right now. If I need help, I'll definitely ask. But right now, we're just going to Duna, which that's pretty much right up my alley. I know how to get to Duna for sure. I am the Tom from YouTube. Oh, thank God, bro. I thought I was losing my mind, man. We're trying to do 12 quests at once right now. We already did one. We tested one on the launch pad. We have basically like 4 quests we have to do around Duna, 4 quests we have to do around Ike, and then some like parts we have to test in between, some science, adding up to 12. So right now we're making a maneuver to get out into solar orbit to go towards Duna. And then on the way there, we'll make a maneuver. It's Tommy Jr. Tommy on YouTube gave birth to a Twitch viewer. That's called generational improvement. You should go somewhere new for your next mission. I know, I was thinking about it. I wanted to go somewhere new for this one too, but it's like the tension's a little bit high to be risking. Like 12 quests is already cool and impressive. And I don't want to fudge it up by being like, I'm going to go to Eve for the first time ever. I'm going to go to Eve. You know what I mean? But I think if we stop doing like 20 quests at once, we should do like the next time we do a regular one would be the Eve lander, because that's like really hard, right? We should do like an Eve lander. So you're gonna risk doing 24 missions on the other planets? No. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't thought that far through, bro. I haven't even thought about if we're gonna do 12 quests. I mean, like, I think we could do it, but also I'm kind of like, what are the chances we don't fuck it up? Pretty high, or pretty low. Okay, let me save. Do Jewel 5? Yeah, see, like, I still have to do Jewel 5. But this right now, this is like repetition. You gotta get your reps in, okay? Right now I'm getting my reps in. I'm learning how to play the game. I mean, I already know how to play the game, I guess, but I'm learning some other basics. And then we can put it all together. Let's see. Closest interaction, 108. Fucking blue. Fucking blue, bro. We're back in hell now. I gotta use blue again. Oh, yeah. Great. This is how I got all fucked up last time. Is using blue. How long have I been playing for now? We have like 180 hours now or something like that. What telescope should I buy if I want to see the Galilean moons in real life? Or what? I don't know anything about telescopes, man. Anybody in chat know about telescopes? What kind of telescope should you buy to see the Galilean moons? You've barely touched nuclear tugs too? Oh, trust me. My wife gives me a nuclear tug all the time. Subtle flex. Sorry, inappropriate. Let's get back to the Duna thing. Fucking Ike interaction. Fucking Ike interaction. Wait, Ike escape? We could actually test something. But I want to lower periapsis here. 43 is pretty... This is actually goated, man. Ike escape plus a low periapsis. This maneuver is going to make me cream my pants. Hold on, save. Irradiated cock confirmed. Well, don't call me out. Can you explain all the missions for a new guy? Yeah, welcome to all the new people. Thanks for coming into the stream. But there's a lot. So you want all 12 explained? Basically, we built a rocket ship that has a gigantic outpost on top that has multiple hitchhiker containers, including a lab as well. 6,000 ore, antennas, solar panels, and we're going to go to Ike first, position the outpost in orbit of Ike to check off that quest. That's like the hardest quest. We also have to get a Class E asteroid as part of that quest. Then we also need to land this outpost on Duna. And then our other quests in between are to like mine ore from Ike and bring it to Duna, and mine ore from Duna and bring it back home, and then test some decouplers along the way. But the main thing we need to do right now is land an outpost outside of Ike on an asteroid, and then land an outpost on Duna. That's like the main objective we could focus on. There just happens to be 12 quests along the way. Like, for example, we need to test a PD-12 decoupler on an escape trajectory out of Ike. So when we get to this part of our maneuver over here, which we haven't done yet, we're going to be bouncing off of Ike towards Duna. We need to test our PD-12 decoupler at that time. Assuming this maneuver doesn't fuck me, which it seems to be doing. Because, like, why did I make that maneuver and nothing changed? Nothing happened. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? But the maneuver looks so good when I make it, and then when I try to boost, it's like it just goes away. I'm trying to do a Mars mission and realism overhaul. Tommy, I don't think you were here Monday, but I actually, I said the words, man. I said it. I was like, you know what? I get what Tommy's saying. I get what you mean. You said the game's too easy. I don't think that I'm quite ready for realism mode. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I can't even make a maneuver right now, apparently, but I do get what you mean when you said that you were actually too good for the base game. Like, I could see why you'd go to the realism mode for sure. Okay, look, this maneuver fucking says that I'm going to go here, pickle Ike. Oh, and then it goes away. But why? So, okay, so something's happening when I'm, like, leaving Kerbin must be what it is. There must be an interaction here I'm missing. I gotta remake my maneuver. Okay, hold on. We have an interaction. I gotta remake this shit. Does retrograde work now? No, of course not. That'd be too easy. Fuck you. Instead, I gotta use bitch ass fucking blue, dude. I've never had this much trouble getting to Duna before, I swear. Like, I don't know why it's being fucking crazy today, man. I did see a little Ike interaction there. Back down. Nope, never mind. Whatever. Okay. Put the thrust limiter down to like 10. Okay. This maneuver is real, hopefully. Thought you leaked my address. That's the Courts of the Mars Easter egg. Arduna, okay. I'm now in my 4th year of spacecraft engineering at uni, so I crave the realism. Does your teacher, like... Well, does your teacher know, first of all, would be my question. Does your teacher know that you're doing Kerbal in your free time? And then for 2, are they impressed or do they hate you? I'm just curious. Yes. I'm just trying to picture myself. If I was the teacher of like an engineering class, like if I taught engineering and a student walked in and was like, "Hey, teach, I've been playing a lot of Poly Bridge," I'd be like, "Get the fuck out. Go back out the door and try again." I mean, obviously, Poly Bridge is not quite the same as Kerbal, don't get me wrong, but I do wonder if there's like if there's an overlap in that, you know what I mean? But the other option too is you could be like, "Hey, teach, I've been playing a lot of Poly Bridge," and they'd be like, "That's cool. Your homework is to build one of your Poly Bridge bridges." So like you could, it's a great opportunity for a teacher to what the hell? Did I run out of gas? What's going on here? Oh, I ran out of oxidizer, didn't I? No, I have it. But why did this engine just like stop working? Did you guys see that? There's no more flame coming out the ass, and it says I have 927 milliseconds, even though, and it's not upping my speed at all. Status nominal. Is that good or bad? Okay, save. We at least have a maneuver, but I think that something's wrong with our engine. Because, like, oh, now it works. Fuck you. Whatever, bro. And now I just ruined my whole shit. Fuck you. Okay, we're so back, though. We're so back, honestly. I put 1,000 hours of KSP into the letter when you apply, and they accepted me, so I'll call that approval. Okay, so you're in your 4th year of spacecraft engineering at university, and you have 1,000 hours in KSP, and you put that on the letter to apply for the college, and they approved you. Okay, you know what? I can respect that. Now the follow-up question is, if you go get a job, does it work again? If you have like, let's say you have 2,000 hours in KSP now, and you apply for a spacecraft technician job, are they going to be pro that or against that? That's the question. Guess it just depends on the job and who the hiring manager is. Because I do think like I think putting video games on your resume is generally probably cringe and looked down upon. However, you do have to know your target audience, which if your target audience are like other nerds, they might kind of appreciate it. They might actually get it. KSP to space travel is what Cooking Mama is to being a chef. I don't. Now I want to ask a professional chef that. Can we get a chef in chat to put in some 2 cents on Cooking Mama compared to being a chef? That's so funny. Putting KSP on your letter is wild, but I respect it. That's what I'm saying. See, that's all you need is like it is wild. And if you get the wrong person, they're just gonna be like, "This is fucking stupid. Why'd you do this?" But if you get like the A corner in the world, they're gonna be like, "That's sick." Rust limiter, we're good. Thank you, Roblox. Normally I forget, so I appreciate it, but I think we actually remembered this time. Screw the degree. I'll just rock up a screenshot of Tylo and they'll take me. Well, I think you still need the degree as kind of like further evidence, but like I think flip it. You know what I mean? Like have the degree, but then when they're like, yeah, we have some other possible candidates, we're not sure that you're the one. Then you pull out the screenshot and they'll go, oh shit. Sir, why didn't you show this to us at the beginning of the meeting? You're hired. Okay, this might be the biggest capture I've seen in my life of Duna. I can't even lie. This is huge, bro. 30 million miles. Me pulling up to my job interview with homemade nylon. Like, I think there's value to that, bro. I think we're reaching an era where there's value to that. Because you also have to factor in, too, like, every motherfucker has, like, a degree nowadays. It's not... Having a degree used to be impressive. It's not anymore. Having a degree is not impressive. Then you have to have, like, a certification on top of that. So if you have the certification, then you're more impressive. But then again, like, even everybody's getting the certifications, right? So then you have to have, like, you have to have attended, like, a boot camp or like, partook in some sort of, like, festival. Like, if you want to be, like, a hacker, that's how it is right now. If you want to be, like, a cybersecurity guy, like a hacker, you have to have, like, the degree, the certification, and gone to, like, a hackathon and been like, yeah, I hacked into some dude's, like, smart mailbox. And then they'll consider you. Ike, you're fucking me, bro. Ike, what the fuck is this, man? Ike, this is not what I want, bro. Please do not put me on a goddamn 90 degrees straight up bend. Just leave me alone, bro. I'm just trying to fix my Duna periapsis. Oh my god. Great. Great. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Fucking Ike, dude. Fucking Ike. He fucked me. He fucked me. Give it another orbit. Yeah, well, now I gotta redo my maneuver, I think, or something. I didn't save, like an idiot. SandScan Pro, welcome back. Good. There's a good amount of people on YouTube today, man. You guys are not alone. I'm happy for you. You get to keep each other company. SandScan, we're trying to do 12 quests, as the title implies. The channel's growing. Bro, it's because the KSP video went crazy yesterday. I literally uploaded it yesterday. It's already got more views than like my past 10 videos combined. The KSP community goated, bro. Okay, capture me and do not get fucked by Ike, please, bro, please. Give the people what they want. I thought about it honestly. As soon as I saw the views, I was like, I guess I got to go edit another Kerbal video. I don't have one cooked up in the lab right now. I don't got one in the back burner. That was it. I had that one. I got to go make another one. It's like I accidentally made a fire special menu item in my restaurant, and now everybody's coming back, and I'm like, oh, hold on, wait, it was just one special menu day. What the hell? They want chili cheese fries every day? I don't even get any more chili, man. Okay, last one was 30 million, and Ike fucked me. So what if I bring it down to like, there we go, 21. That should offset the speed, hopefully. Or worst case scenario, we do just wait and orbit and then make the maneuver. I'm gonna do a Duna mission. What should I do? Are you playing career mode? What kind of quest do you have? You could try to go to the coordinates of your location, your house that Barry put in chat. 17 degrees, 3. I don't even know how to read coordinates, honestly. You need to go 17 degrees, 3 inches, 0 centimeters north, and 85 degrees, 28 inches, 0 centimeters west, or whatever. Land on it? Yeah, bounce on it crazy style, actually. That's what you should do. Go to Duna and just bounce on it crazy style. Okay, 34 is pretty good. And no Ike fucking with me. Hold retrograde. Come to here. And then we'll pull in our solar panels and we're good to go. Look at Ike's little fuck ass spinning around Duna like that, man. If you think the KSP community is crazy, try playing a video called Playing Terraria for the first time. Hell no. Sorry to the Terraria fans. I don't know if I'm ready for that, bro. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm ready. Because I think also the problem with that one is I'm not going to like Terraria, which is really, really going to upset the community. That video is going to be like 1 million thumbs downs. It'll have 1 million views, but because the entire community will come there to shit on me. I played Starbound before I played Terraria. So I think that Starbound is better, which means that I am basically like I'm just putrid compared to the Terraria community. If you ask them, they'd be like, what a fucking disgusting person. What a pig. You like Starbound? You like a fan-made version of the game instead of the original game? Oh, I mean, yeah, plus Minecraft. Minecraft's like, look, Minecraft is just Terraria, but better. I'm sorry, man. Terraria enjoyers, when they build a house that's just fucking 1 block wide.
Base?
Talk about controversial? That's what I'm saying. I can never even... I'll never touch the Terraria fan base if I can avoid it. When's the Hog Realm going up?
This guy stinks!
I'm sorry, Unique, okay? Look, we should do a... They're not called realms. It's called like a... What do they call them? SMPs? That's what they're called, right? What does SMP even stand for? Do you need a ComNet to land on Duna, Roblox guy? If you put a pilot in there, you don't. I just have one because I need a... I use the remote guidance units. I use probes. So I'm lazy. Survival multiplayer. Oh, I always thought it stood for something special. I don't know. Because it's like the classic YouTuber thing is like, oh, the YouTuber SMP. I don't know. I always thought it was like a YouTuber acronym, honestly. Or the stock. Isn't there also a stock called the SMP? The SMP 500 or whatever? Hello, Kerbal Human. Engineer Team Fortress 2. Holy shit, guys. It's the engineer Team Fortress 2. Holy shit, it's him. He's fucking here, bro. Oh, and they know Acorner. Engineer from YouTube is saying hi to you, Acorner, over on Twitch. We're crossing streams, bro. Generational culture shift. Opening a realm of Minecraft costs money, though. How much money does a realm cost? I thought it was cheap. Isn't it like $5? It's cheaper than like paying out the like, can't you also buy remote servers and stuff? That's more expensive, no? That's an index, not a stock. Okay. Finance bros. It's not even an index or a stock in your world, okay? Well, okay, sorry, not your world. We do live in the same world, but you know what I mean. Like, your world is in like your I don't know. I'll just stop talking. But still, I'm just saying, man. How do you know better than me about the S&P 500? I'm running a server. You're running a Minecraft server, engineer? What are the chances? We never even talked about Minecraft. This guy just has one running. I make money, bitch. You make money off of the American market, though. If you're familiar with the S&P 500, that's the problem. Oh, a KSP server. Wait, like KSP multiplayer? Let's do a realm so the Discord server can hop in and play whenever, and I can build a giant base and destroy smoke space. Now that sounds fire. I would love that. Let's all get on and just blow up Smoke's house. Put the smoke in it. Which crayon is the best flavor? Should I do a crayon tier list on stream? Should I eat a box of crayons? I mean, then I'd finally know what it's like to be lychee, am I right? It's a professional crayon eater, it's blue. I'll donate $100 to see you eat crayons. $100 to eat crayons is a great deal. I'll be honest. The crayon box is what, like $5? That's a fire deal, bro. Hi, it's the real engineer. I'm Marty McFly now. You guys just love fucking with me with your alt accounts, bro. Everybody just shows up and changes their names and all this shit. The family size? Okay, here's the I think there is a slight medical concern though. Marty McFly, thank you for the follow, by the way. I think there's a medical concern if I was to actually eat crayons on stream. I don't think I can eat that many because you can't. Crayons are made out of like wax, obviously, but there's other stuff. I think your body, you can't process a crayon, can you? Like, I think I would actually be. I think I'd have to go to the doctor. 2-year-olds eat it? I don't think that's a good measurement, man. I'll have an enema on standby. I think I would need it. I mean, if there's an enema on standby, I think then we're good. Worst case scenario just passes through you, but that's not totally true all the time. There was a lady on My Strange Addiction she was addicted to eating hot glue sticks, and they don't pass through you. The hot glue sticks just stayed there. The doctor like was doing an exam and like pushed on her belly, and there was just a big fucking glob of hot glue in there. Glue isn't wax, I know, but I'm just saying. It's not your guy's stomach. You're so fast to be like, whatever, bro. What's the worst that could happen to you? You're gonna eat a couple crayons. You're not eating the crayons, man. You don't know. It can't be that bad. You can just digest it. Glue maxing, great. Everybody's coming out of the woodworks for fucking glue maxing and eating crayons. Even Balthazar is like, wait a minute, I gotta talk for a second. Hold on a second. Namers, don't worry, I swear I'm a new person. Namers, you better not be lying, bro. Okay, in KSP, what are you talking about? Great, thank you for the transition, Marty McFly, the GOAT, VIPM. Okay, we captured around Duna, and then we took the ride around a couple times to bring down our Apoapsis for free. We've been riding around the Periapsis of 25, but we got unlucky, and on this one, we have an Ike encounter. But it's only slightly unlucky because we do have a quest to test our TD12 decoupler and escape trajectory out of Ike. So we're going to fly by Ike right now, up and over, and on the Ike escape, test our TD12 decoupler, and then we'll go back to circulizing, which means we'll have completed 2 quests so far out of our 12 quests. All I gotta do is make it past the periapsis, and we're so back. Okay, we should be on escape trajectory now. TD12 decoupler, which is... Now, this is the part that's kind of fucked up. I don't know which one's which, bro. Yeah, and the Undertale quest is playing, or Undertale song is playing right now. Okay, TD12. See, now this is the hard part. I've put them underneath of these nose cones, and I have no idea which one's which. TD12. You know what? I guess we look at size. This one's definitely not it. This is a 2.5. These two are TD12s, but one's a TD12, one's a TS12. But we know it's not that. We could just say fuck it and just see. Let me save. Decouple me? Fuck, it was the wrong one. Alright, go back. We gotta reload. TD12's the first one? Yeah, but I can't see it on my ship. Okay, swap these. There we go. Quest complete. 2 down, baby. Okay. Now, we have to get flung off of Ike. We go back up here. And then, once we get up here, we'll lower our periapsis again, and we'll ride the lightning a couple more times. Because we're really trying to get a circle around Duna to then go to Ike at a better cost, basically. We're trying to save fuel right now. I need a VTuber avatar. Can you upload the hog? Wait, you need a VTuber avatar for your stream? You want me to give you my hog? Or you're saying that I should make the hog a VTuber thing on this stream? Because the hog is proprietary, man. I can't just give you the hog. What the hell? I could make a hog VTuber, though, to put in the corner. And then I could, instead of the hog cam being the live hog cam, I could just say hog cam and then put him in the corner. And there'd be a hog cam all the time. Wow. No one puts hog in the corner, though. Okay, I think Spotify's just playing every song we've listened to over the past, like, 3 weeks. How did they do Undertale, Midwest Emo, and now the Doom music? I gotta find a different playlist, man. I know, we're doing Doom OST now, too, after the Undertale OST. Like, what are they doing, bro? Stop fucking with me, Ike. Please, man. Please, I'm begging you. Stop ruining my life. Okay, 36 on Duna. Save. Hold retrograde. Okay, we're going to go down to Duna, ride the lightning. It'll slow us down. We're just trying to circularize around Duna so we can make the maneuver to Ike, but Ike keeps on trying to get ahead of it. Just wait a second, Ike, okay? We're going to come to you eventually. Chill, bro. How does Barry know what you're saying if he's playing the stream muted? I have no idea, bro. I'm currently circumnavigating Lathe, my LMP server on a jet designed ages ago for flying around Kerbal that I put science on. How does the LMP work? I haven't actually seen anybody play Kerbal multiplayer. Is this Mario music? Yeah, this is Mario music, bro. Yeah, okay, look, I'll change the playlist. I don't know what they're doing, man. They're going crazy. I don't know what, like, where they cooked this up from, bro. What else do they got? Let's see. Yeah, we'll just put on some chill music. Yeah, Doom OST followed up by Mario OST was fucking crazy, dude. Play Bloopin? Okay, yeah, I did miss your Bloopin the other day. I'll go back for it. Let me see. You sent it to me. Did you put it in the Discord or would you put it? Wait, who's it by? I think you did put it in the Discord, right? Bloopin by Eddie EWI. When you aren't streaming stuff, just stream the hog. I should have like a 24-hour offline stream, you mean? That's just the hog? Give us your hog. We've been fiending for the hog. You have to wait until the next ad break, okay? The hog is explicitly for people who watch or who pay to not watch the commercials. If you're brokey, you watch the commercial. If you pay, you get to see the hog. Make the hog a separate AI VTuber. Oh, like Neurosama, but hog sama. I don't know. Honestly, don't know how it works, anyways. But you could. Should I go steal a credit card and sub? Absolutely, but you also should gift the sub for just a bonky. Look, if we fail the 12 quests, there are 12 subs on the line. I will give chat 12 subs. We can't do all 12 quests, but I promise you, with a guy like me at the helm, with a guy like me at the wheel, we're not failing. Okay. At the helm, at the whelm, yeah. I'll hog watch over on YouTube. There's too many mouths to feed here. What's it even mean, Anderson? My children are starving. They need the hog. The hog's coming in 1 minute, okay? Could you name every president in order? Absolutely not, bro. I have always hated like government and civics and like economics. Like, I've always been ass at those classes. Geography, I just never, they didn't click with me. I like chemistry and math way more. I don't like politics and government and stuff like that. I always found it like boring. So I not only could I not name them alphabetically or in order or whatever, I could literally only name them. I wouldn't be able to name them. Also, we're getting fucked on by Ike again, bro. Hold on. We're gonna get flung off. Ike encounter. Okay, I guess we're just gonna land on Ike because they are just they want me to so bad. It's like Ike's 7th time coming around here, man. Wait, this song's a banger. Switch to YouTube. Yeah, get ready for the hog cam. If you don't pay on Twitch, you gotta go to YouTube really quick. Yeah, so I don't think that I could I don't think I could name them, honestly. My ad blocker works on Twitch. Mods? Mods? Get him out of here. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, Andersam is smart. Have both tabs open. Have Twitch and YouTube open and just flick through when the ads show up. True. Or just be like, this guy's greedy. How dare he play ads? And then unsub and never come back. I'm sure there's someone out there who's done that. This song's tickling my brain. This is a real brain tickler for sure. There's the tasty hog. There he is. My real teenagers eat $200 worth of groceries each week. You got to kill them. That's how it goes, man. I have teenagers, but they only eat like $50 worth of food every 2 months, and they lay eggs for me. But they are teenagers. You got to eat too, bro? Well, that's why I have the chickens. Don't take our hog away. My lobotomy's gonna get worse. Yeah, Wednesday with a tie on. Yeah, of course, bro. He's got to keep the tie on for Wednesday. Friday's when he gets to pull the tie off. That's his day off. Maybe I should get a 24-hour AFK stream with the hog. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I have the skills to make an AI one, but that would also be crazy if it was an AI one that was commenting. Watching my own stream and then have the hog roast me. Have him watch a KSP and be like, this fucking guy. Oh my, watch. I bet he forgets to do the staging. Digital hater. Okay, we're in orbit around Ike. Now, here's the problem. I forgot my asteroid. Okay, hold on. Build an orbital station around Ike. Yeah. Build it into a previously undisturbed Class E asteroid. Okay. So we need to look for an asteroid nearby. I totally fucking forgot. Can I send an Imgur link? You can't send any links here, no. But if you join the Discord, you can drop in the Kerbal topic and show it off. Sentinel telescope. Okay, so I need to wait until the Sentinel telescope comes by to get a Class E asteroid, right? My Wi-Fi cut out when you said what to do. Just, you could join the Discord. Just do ! Discord in the chat and you can get a link. 24-hour ad stream with the hog. Okay, we need the Sentinel telescope to come over here then. Yeah, put it in the Kerbal chat. Because I'm sure other people want to see it too. So you just pop it in there and everybody will get to see it. This is not good. Because, well, no, actually, because we're further out, this is closer. This should go faster. This should catch up. I'm worried about wasting time, though, for the sake of our quest. I didn't keep track of the time on these quests. Class E, huge. Okay, there's one. This is pretty close, actually. Okay, hold on, stop. Oh, you fucking really? You disappeared after that? Oh, you piece of shit. You were just right there, bro. And the asteroids are like random happen chance, right? D, E. Class D, Class D. Class G, massive. I didn't know they made a massive. Holy. Class E, huge. Class A, tiny. Class E, huge. Hold on, wait. Here's some, okay, huge. Okay. Now, here's the problem. The problem is that I need to check the trajectory of these and see if they overlap. Because how am I going to get it to come over to Duna? I have to literally go back to solar orbit. Hold on. Track this. Track this. Track this. Track this. Okay, these are all Class E's. Where'd they go? Class G, I thought the biggest one was E. I didn't know they made G either, I'll be honest with you, bro. That's vanilla KSP too. I put it in the Kerbal chat? Oh shit, here it is. Wait, this thing's actually pretty sweet. What a picture, too. Holy aura farming. Wait, this is actually sick. Bonus points for it looking like a private jet for like a celebrity. But double bonus points for the aura picture. Holy. Marty McFly. He doesn't lie. That's a fly picture. Okay, so how would I get... This one's the closest. This one goes right above Duna. And Duna's where I'm at. So if I go back to the 12 quest or 12 subs, fly this. Hold on. Can I? No, I can't. Because it's going above Duna right now. So the targets are not lined up. You need to do some visual mods. For what? I can see. Come on, set as target. Hmm. I really got to catch this asteroid and bring it back? No, there's no way. Intersect 1. For the aura, as you put it. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. Maybe if I download CCAN, Tommy would finally respect me. That's for sure. Hmm. How do I get this to be closer, bro? I guess I need to do pink, but I can't do pink from this part. So I'd have to do this first and then change it later. This is 1,000 gas to change my trajectory to go out and catch this Class E. But I'll catch it right here. And then I can fly it over to Duna, maybe? But Duna being in a completely different spot by then. Dude, this Class E asteroid thing is actually so fucked up, bro. On the bright side, we can mine it for fuel, so I think it's okay, but I should have got a Class E asteroid on the way over to Duna, because I basically came over to Duna, captured, circularized Ike, And now I'm just fucking off in a solar orbit to grab a planet and come back. Like, I'm so stupid. But this should technically work. Just poor planning, I guess. You should change the Class G's orbit for some McDonald's real estate. Just put McDonald's on the Class G instead. That would be kind of cool. Then your McDonald's would always be like moving around. I mean, it already is kind of always moving around because it's on the moon, but you could like grab the asteroid and move it anytime you needed to. Like if there was demand near Duna instead. That is pretty cool. Well, I guess we're going to take a risk. We're going to try to go fly out the solar orbit, grab an asteroid, and come back so we can accomplish the first quest, which is setting up a asteroid-based orbital station around Ike. Which scares me, but like the space gas station from the Jetsons, well, that's what we're about to do, yeah. We're about to grab a fucking giant space gas station, basically, because you can siphon fuel out of the asteroids, so. Even enough gas to match velocities. Holy shit. Relative speed 4,000. Who let Andersam ask questions, bro? Yeah, I can mine it for gas, but I can't fucking catch up. 4,000 speed is crazy. That's because I'm going straight to it, is why. I'm help? I know. I know. I think we have to go back. I think we have to grab the asteroid on the way over. But things have to go back like so far though. I have to go back to like before any of the Duna or Ike stuff. I gotta grab it like on the way. How does it affect my transfer window to Duna though? Because you set up the transfer window so that you can go from Kerbin to Duna easily, but I guess it would still be kind of right. I don't know, man. I actually don't know. So you leave Kerbin, take me to like here. Cannot auto warp so far. Fuck you. Warp me to here. Okay, take me over here. Okay. Save. Zoom out. There's a bunch of asteroids near me. There's also some over here, though. Class D, Class D, Class A, B, C, D, E is huge. Okay. E is huge here, too. I guess you want to pay attention to, like, the height and pinkness as well. Like, this is way too far up. This one looks pretty good right here. C, 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 D, 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 D. Okay, this one looks pretty good then. This one is an E that's relatively close. There's also these ones. Hold on. This one's also similar. One's up more though. There's also this one. That one might be even closer in terms of trajectory, but it is further out this way. But we want to get to Duna, which is the yellow line. So going out further is not bad. Okay, so dump my maneuver. This one, view in the tracking station. Track that. Okay, go back to 12 quests. So we need to make a maneuver to grab the asteroid. And then once we have it, oh shit, bro. It's going to be so heavy. But once we have it, then we have to bring it all the way to Duna. Okay, hold on. Get me out of Kerbin's orbit or whatever first. Okay, make a maneuver. Hold on. Where's my shit? This one. Set as my target. Okay. And where am I? Right here. Okay, so we want to go to our ascending node and make a maneuver. There's an opportunity for pink there. What if we go this way? That's bad. Okay, so we want to go this way. Okay, here's our pink. Go retrograde a little bit. Okay, intersect 164. Then you finagle it a little bit more. 57. Okay, bring this down. Hold on. Our ascending node and descending node are off by 0.2, so you got to fix that real quick, right? That should help. Okay, hold on. Separation. 327 is really good. Retrograde and prograde are no longer any help. It has to be a blue. Yep. 176. $14.2. Bro. Okay, we have to like nail this maneuver though. Thrust limiter on this one shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's gonna be thrust limiters on this stage that might need to help out. Put this on 16. Or just do like 25. How about that? Okay. Okay. So we're leaving Kerbin. We are on our way to Duna, but we're going to grab a Class E asteroid on the way because we need to bring it to Ike's orbit to land our orbital station around Ike. What a bitch ass quest, dude. What a crazy quest. This is by far the hardest quest. If we can get this under control, I think we can do the rest of the quests. But this one's actually a little fucked up. Someone on Discord just threatened to spill eggnog in my computer. What, is Santa Claus in your Discord? What are you talking about? It's not even like, it's not even Christmas time. What a threat. Eggnog. In the middle of April, someone's gonna, where the fuck did, that's actually nasty ass eggnog. It's from there, they have it from last Christmas. It's April, bro. Hopefully don't fuck up this burn, because 14.2 kilometers is pretty close. That's pretty good. And it should be somewhat in line with Duna still. At least our periapsis afterwards will be in line with Duna. The apoapsis won't, but the other biggest concern we definitely have is like time. Like our quests could expire. Probably not though, right? You still don't have enough gas? Relative speed 1600? Hmm. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Because it's on the periapsis. It'd be slower if I put it on the apoapsis, right? But I can't really force interaction on apoapsis. I mean, well, I could, but I have to move around my whole shit. So do they move faster because they're class E's? You should fuck some cats on stream. Okay, you can't just say things like that, Acorner. You can't just say that. Yeah. Okay, you see what happens? Just be what you can't say that. You want me to play eugenics. I get it. That's fine. Just say, please play eugenics. You can't say, please fuck a cat on stream, man. I promise you don't want to see me play eugenics. I can, but you're going to be like, he's ass. You're just going to watch it and be pissed. You're going to watch 30 minutes of it and then go, oh my god, he fucking sucks. And I'm going to go, yeah, I don't know why you told me to play this game. Especially right now, if you see my cats, dude, I have no cats. I have fucking no cats. Oh yeah, also play eugenics? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, sure. Play changed? What the heck has changed? He doesn't know? Don't look it up? Okay. Got it. Will not look it up. Relative speed 1600 meters per second, huh? You think? But what is this? Why do I have an extra 600 fuel up here? That's these things, I think, right? Where are they getting fuel that I don't know about? $7,000 fucking kilometers still, man. Oh, because you're dropping the weight? No, but I'm not dropping the weight. That stage doesn't include dropping any weight. Maybe they just have some fuel in them already? They shouldn't, though. It's not these. Although we do have RCS, but I don't think I have... I do have monopropellant. I do have 750 monopropellant. Not really enough to slow down, is it? But I could. I mean, relative speed is 1600. If you add 738 plus 750, it's still not enough. Hmm. So you have to get a different class E asteroid, one that's easier to find, closer, or I need more gas. I would have to go back to Ike. Hold on, wait. Okay, wait, go back to our original setup where we were on Ike, or orbiting Ike. That's this one, right? What the fuck is this one? What? How? This is my last. Oh, because I just made this one. Hold on, sorry. Go back one more. If we go back to Ike, we land on Ike, we could refuel and then go get the Class E asteroid because we'll have more fuel. This is still the wrong fucking save, bro. How many saves do I have, man? Just take me back to Ike, please. This is so fucked up, man. How dare they make me go to a Class E asteroid? Okay, hold on. This is closer. Take me to here. Okay, retrograde. So we land on Ike. We mine Ike for ore. Fill up. Oh, but I can't land on Ike because I have this stage. Well, I could, but okay. I'll just have full fuel, but I can fill up on 6,000 ore, which is probably just going to weigh me down. So I don't really know if it's really worth it, but this is actually a pretty tough one. Okay, take me here. Okay, hold retrograde. Full blast. I need to land, so 7 is probably good. Change just to surface. Oh my god. Well, I'm really landing now, I guess. That was an accident. Change just to mountain time. Hold me on retrograde. Okay, retrograde. This is going to be a risky landing for sure. Oh, my 6 quest thing is here. The old rover. Wait, we're going to land like right next to it. Okay, start slowing down. Then dump this stage. Okay, now we just follow the 10% rule, right? So 142, sorry, 14,181. So right now we're chilling. We want to get down to like 2K before we start blasting. Save. Put out the legs. Okay. We went past the 10% rule, but that's okay. We just get it down to like a steady, you know, like 5 meters a second, and then we'll just land. Am I dumb or does that sound like clocks? Does what sound like clocks? This music? This is Beach House. Don't flop. Don't flop. Okay. Beautiful. Save. Okay, we've landed on Ike for a slight detour here. We need to extract ore from here so we can go get an asteroid. I don't think we have any other quests to do here right now. We could find Duna Ejecta. Bring a Duna Ejecta on Ike back to Kerbin. Now, what the heck is a Duna Ejecta? It's on... Oh, what did the quest say? Is there a note on it? It said that it's on... No fucking note. It's on like the pole, right? It's on like the southern pole. It's a rock? Yeah, it's a rock, but it's not it's not like a regular. Like I don't think this is it, is it? Pick up Duna Ejecta? He landed on top of Duna Ejecta? No way, bro. Hold on. I have to get a screenshot. Sorry, I have to aura farm in the Discord because Vup spent like I don't know what he said, like 4 hours trying to find Duna Ejecta, bro. Yeah, that's insane luck. Hold on, I gotta go post this in the Discord. He's gonna lose his mind, bro. He's gonna be so jealous. I can't believe that. Sorry, aura farming in the Discord is over. All right. Well, we have to use this save now. That's like the hardest one, right? Save? So it has to be that even if we go back for the asteroid, we have to use this save. This has to be the one. This is also the same save. We've already done the TD12 decoupler. So this is like 3 quests down on this save. We just need to get our ore tanks filled up, our fuel filled up, and then go pick up an asteroid. Worst case scenario would be that we take so long going back for the asteroid that we fail a quest. That would kind of ask. I think we only have 9 years to fix the rover. And we could do the Duna quests next, I guess, technically. We do have a quest to take 2,900 units of ore to Duna. There is also a rover on Duna. So we could take this to Duna, land it, and then fix the rover and come back for the asteroid. I mean, it would let us do like most of our quests. And I think the rover one is the one with the most time sensitive timeline. So if you get 5K ore, can't you do the other station mission? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think we should go to Duna, finish all the Duna quests, take off of Duna, and then go look for an asteroid and come back to Ike. We could do like 6 quests right now if we go to Duna. All right, so we just take off then and head towards Duna. Anderson, wait, Rip Anderson mentioned my boy. We almost landed pretty close to you, actually. Don't worry, I'm happy. Yeah, thanks for clarifying for the people. I didn't strand him there on purpose. Well, I did, but not without his permission, you know? That was actually, like, all my fuel in this stage? Are you crazy? This stage doesn't have a lot of fuel. Ow. Oh my god. The middle tank's not connected. And this one's turned off. If I turn this on, I get an additional 500 ms. Turn on crossfeed for the radial decouplers. Enable crossfeed. Oh, thank God. You just saved the whole mission. I was like, something about this doesn't seem right. We just unlocked so much more fuel. Oh my God. Okay. Now I need to pull this off so we can get into orbit with Duna. That looks fine. I could even do it for a little bit cheaper, probably. There we go. Okay, hold maneuver. Which maneuver should just be pro grade, I think, but okay, in 1 minute we burn, we go to Duna. Then we need to land with the ore from Ike on Duna, which accomplish the surface outpost quest, as well as the ore from Ike quest. And then while we're orbiting Duna, we test the stack separator, and we take science from around Duna. And that's 4 quests. And then we land on Duna and fix the rover. That's 5 quests. We pick up ore from Duna, that would be 6. And then on the way out of Duna, we test our other thing. That'd be 7. So there's 7 quests to be done right now around Duna. Thank God for the iPad, man. Even with the iPad, though, I'm kind of like, I need a little checklist. Even though the iPad is literally a checklist. Like, that's how many fucking quests we're doing. I'm almost like, man, I wish I had a little checklist, huh? Okay. Maneuver complete. So I want to go to here. Oh, stop. Okay. We're currently orbiting Duna. Okay, check the quests. Transmit or recover scientific data from space around Duna. Does this count as space around Duna? We're orbiting Duna, right? This should count. Okay, the stack separator needs to be tested. Oh, I need a specific altitude. Altitude 290,000 for the Twitch liquid fuel and altitude 120. Okay, so first we need to go to 200,000 to 300,000. We're at 15 whatever right now. Oh, that one's even lower. Okay. So take me to like over here. Okay, keep an eye on this. And when it hits 295, we need to do 2 of our quests. I don't care that we're just watching paint dry right now. Bothers me not. I'm not going to miss it. Okay. Test the Twitch liquid. That's these ones up here. Run test. Test complete. Now, do science and transfer it. That's another quest complete. Shut it down. Is it on? I guess it is. Yeah. Okay. Now all we need to do is go back around with a lower overall height so we can test our stack separator, which is this one. So put this here. Can I remove these from staging? I don't even want them to be on my ship, honestly. You know what? Where's my engineer? Pull them off, dude. I want nothing to do with these Twitch engines now. Excuse me. Hello? Dude, can the menu get out of the way? I want to change how I'm... Oh my god. Is this real? How is this not a bug? What? How can this be in the way? I can't pick move on the thing? Save? Hold on, board it. Save. Number 1 will give it to you. Nice joke. You want me to go number 1 in space, huh? Okay, thank you. That's all I have. It's just a 2, I think. All right, get back in. Okay. This decoupler is next for the quest. Parachutes for Duna, check. Okay, hold on. Save again. I don't care that I'm schizo saving. Okay, we need to go around back to here. We need to lower our overall height to be 120 to 130. Actually, we could even go lower. Simply McCar, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sorry, I wasn't looking. My bad, I was locked in. Okay, retrograde. We want to bring this down to like 35 so we can start landing. $37's perfect. That also means that on the way over, we should hit our target goal of 120 up top. We should keep an eye on this. When we get to between 120 and 130, we trigger the stack separator. And we have way less quests to think about. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, bro. We're almost there. Just a little bit more work. Let me see. Let me replay your thing, Simply Makar. Sorry, I missed it. For you, you get double the hog. There you go. Not the numpad. I'm glad that you did not mean number 1 on the numpad because I don't have a numpad anymore. I have one of those fancy 75% keyboards. Simply Makar. Whoa, hey. I see, man. Okay, I get it. Maybe I won't play follows anymore. He missed the follow notification. He said, fuck it, I'm subbing. Just found out about you from your most recent video, and you're my new favorite small creator. Don't give up. Thank you, Simply Makar. What a nice message. Wait, paid chatter. I paid him to say that. No one says stuff that nice for free. Are you kidding? Oh, stop. Nailed it. No, I do appreciate it, Simply Makar. Thank you very much for the follow and for the subscribe and for the kind words. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we don't keep the bots around here. Yes, we do. Dude, and 2 gifted subs? Okay, Simply. Relax, man. Relax. I appreciate it, man. Relax. Here you go. Simply for today. Simply Makar. VIP'd for 1 day. For today, you're VIP. Welcome. Urban's here? Oh shit, no way, bro. Urban Venture. If you're here lurking, they called you out, bro. No numpad is broke. Broke boy behavior? What? No numpad's broke boy behavior? You think I paid less for the... No, ironically, I paid more for the less keyboard, bro. 75% keyboard is like 75% more expensive. It's fucked up, dude. Okay, we're waiting for we're waiting for 120 to 130, right? 120 to 130. You got scammed? Not my fault, bro. Honestly, I had to switch because my old keyboard, well, really, I just need to fix the mic settings. This is like, you know, breaking the fourth wall, information on streaming. Who cares? But my mic settings were picking up the keyboard, so I just got a different keyboard. I got one that has like silent switches. Shut down the ore thing and the solar? Well, hold on a second. I'm not even close to landing. Let me test my stack separator real quick. Wait, but this is not in orbit? Oh, if it's too low on the bottom, does it not count as orbit? Oh, shit. I gotta go back around. Hold on. This doesn't count as an orbit? Oh! Alright, yeah, I'll close it in. Hold on, turn this off. We gotta go around. Shit, man. How are you gonna get the asteroid without a grabber? Buddy. You don't know what a grabber looks like. I'm trying to circularize with nuclear engines. This is so fucked. I wouldn't know, thankfully, but I have used one once before, and it was a 10-minute burn. So I'd imagine that, yeah, circularizing or even capturing with a nuclear engine must take 1,000 years. Alfie on YouTube, welcome. I thought it was an ore tank. I did that just to mess with you. That's what in the VAB, I was like, it looks like an ore tank. How funny. Okay, we have to go back around. When we get on our apoapsis, I have to raise this above 55 so it counts as an orbit, which is stupid. Yeah, they don't think this is orbit still. All right, so come up here. Hold me prograde. I mean, I just did an orbit. I literally just did a circle around the planet. To me, that counts as prograde personally, but whatever, bro. That's orbit. All right. Now we get down to 120. Keep an eye up top. Might as well put these back out. We'll hold retrograde, actually. And then go to like 5x, maybe 10x, maybe 100x. Yeah. All the way down to 120. Okay, slow down a little bit. You can 4x warp while burning in stock. Oh, with the nuke? Yeah, I think with the nuclear one specifically you can, right? I don't think with the other ones you can. Or do you mean the regular physical time warp? With every... Oh, you're talking about the normal one. Okay, hold on. We're waiting for 120 to 130. I'm just daft. I love having like a British fan base. I actually love it. You guys just say such great words, so much better words than what we have. Okay, test my stack separator. Boom. Okay, another quest done. Save. I'm not British, I'm Australian. Wait, where's Jafada? Jafada's from New Zealand. We can get the whole collection, man. Okay, next quest. We have 2,900 units of ore in our vessel. We must now land the ore on Duna. So I think we just... I mean, it's not really that efficient, but I think we just boost retrograde here really quick. Bring this down to like 25. And get ready for some landing. I'm going to mine when we get on Duna, so I don't really care if it's not efficient. There we go. pull in my solar panels so they don't explode. Okay, we're good. Do we have a Canadian? Yeah, we have Adam. I don't know if he's here though. But honestly, we got people from literally everywhere. I don't think there's a place that we couldn't pull someone out of. Like, we have a guy from Lithuania, man. I just got KSP1. I'm struggling to get into Kerbal orbit. It boggles my mind. Bro, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I doubt that the overlap of people who play Kerbal overlaps with people who play like Rocket League or CSGO, but I think it's similar where there's like this crazy wall at the beginning and you don't know how to get over the wall because it's mass. You don't know if you do you run at the wall? Do you jump the wall? Can you climb the wall? You have no idea, bro. But once you get like over the wall, it's so easy compared to, like, I mean, relatively speaking, the game is still difficult, but like, yeah, understanding getting from the launch pad to like orbit around Kerbin is actually the hardest part of the entire game. Let me get another save just in case. I wasn't really paying attention to what happened. Reunite the Commonwealth. I had a housemate from Lithuania and he was a fucking dick. Explain the gravity turn again. No, because I can't. I can't explain the gravity turn. Not in good faith, bro. But yeah, learning curve is steep. You're playing on PS5. Wait, what? I guess it's not that crazy, but I didn't know they had KSP on the PS5. It took me 3,000 hours to finally finish the tech tree. That's because you don't have Twitch chat yelling at you to do the tech tree. It's because you don't have Acorner. On like stream 2, Acorner's like, you can get a million signs to finish tech tree literally right now. And you're going to, or else I'm going to block your channel forever. But if you went live and had Acorn in your chat, you would have had it done decades ago. I can guarantee you that. And he still fucked it. I got it done eventually. Whatever, bro. Who cares? Oh, I do need to land near this this rover. I need to add a maneuver here then. Oh, I can't because I don't have power. Hold on. Stick these back out. Time to go to YouTube so I can see the hog. Okay, we need to put it on like this trajectory. But obviously this is still gonna be turning, so I kind of want to do it going like this. I might have to change it mid-course as well. Well, I can do radial. Yeah, I'll burn radial when I get there. Hold maneuver. Bring me here. Because if we can land near the rover, we can also do the rover quest. Bit of retro. We'll see when we get there. It's fun, but it has very layered controls. Yeah, I guess like I don't see why you couldn't play with a controller, but I think, like you said, it would just be kind of hard to get a control of at first. Because like, well, especially the shift, like being able to like shift and control your throttle and have like little minute controls, they have to move that to like left and right trigger on the controller, because I feel like that's way too nice to not have. You got to be able to have the like controllable throttle for sure. There's so many keybinds on my keyboard, I run out of keys. Yeah, imagine playing on a controller. I think you just would have less keybinds. You just have like a harder time doing it, but You could still do it. Hog time? Marty McFly, don't fucking celebrate hog time with your ad block, okay? You're like you're a hog criminal, okay? I'm not getting an ad. No, not free hog time. Bonky. God damn it, man. Oh my god, you're all banned. You're all banned, man. You're all enjoying the hog for free. Wait, no, actually, Acorner's sub now for once. Oh, I still get ads just delayed. Oh, so you get a little tease. You get to see that the hog pops up and then you get kicked out. Only Unique gets to enjoy the hog for real, okay? Everyone else is fucking fake fans. Okay, fix my angle. Want to bring our angle up to here so we can land near the rover. We're gonna have to kind of eyeball it and fuck with it later, but... Bring it up. Hog time's over. That's it. Hog time's over. Me as a prison warder at the horny prison. Just a bonky. Thank you for the sub, man. He actually paid for the hog cam. What a guy. Okay, also... Okay, actually, now the question is, do we just force the landing? Because, again, I don't care about fuel. There's no reason to actually wait until I get to my periapsis. I think we just boost retrograde here. We have to factor in for drag, so I don't want to go too low, but I want to bring this... I want to land, like, right there. And I think with drag, this should come into here, hopefully. I felt like a freeloader. Sub goal met? Oh, shit. More emotes and shit, right? Where does it say that? You're right. Sub goal of 10 completed. Wait, sub goal of 10? What? Twitch is lying, bro. We have 20 subs right now. Well, look at that. I'll have to put some more emotes for you guys. You've earned it. I gotta get cooking in the lab, man. Thank you everybody who subbed today. Save the game. Bass song? This song is a banger. Very fitting, too. We are in space. Okay, 73K. Keep an eye out over here. If this gets funky, we'll have to do probably normal. That should be good. Go back to retrograde so I don't explode. Keep an eye on this. Hopefully drag brings us into the rover. Set it as the target. You can see it on the surface. I think we're still too far away right now, but I see what you mean. Put this on surface and put this on mountain time. Okay, not nearly as much drag. What the? This hasn't moved at all. How? I'm in the damn atmosphere, man. Why do I have one light on, by the way? What is this? I'm gonna have to cut it myself. When do these parachutes open? 5K? Well, they open at like 10K and then they fully open at 5K, right? I have to manually slow it down. Keep an eye on this too. 25K. I want to try to bring this above the rover so I can pull my chutes and then like come to a standstill, but I definitely should have done this earlier. I also have to save at least like 80 fuel to land post parachute. At the very least. Maybe like 100 because it's me. Maybe like 100, 120. All right, that's good. Cut it. Okay, then we wait until we're like directly above it, so like right around here. Then we pull out the chutes and try to land. I hope. What's the current mission? We're trying to do, well, 12 quests total, but right now we're trying to do 7. Yeah, that's correct. The next thing is to fix and move a rover. We're trying to land on top of a rover right now to fix it. Okay. Marty McFly, thank you for the sub. Bro, you guys are going crazy today. I appreciate it. Okay, pull the chutes.
Based?
Based. Do I count to being thanked? Of course. Okay, this brings us down to like 80 ms. Yeah, even better. So I have enough gas, and we're 3 kilometers away, which should be plenty. This is actually a beautiful landing, bro. Just don't fuck it up. I mean, that is kind of like my thing, but not today, bro. Not when we're becoming a 12 quest Andy. I don't fuck around. F12? I'm built different. Yeah, I'm shooting for like a nice little... I don't even care what the number is so much as long as it's like consistent. Like, I don't mind landing at like 8 ms. See, look at that. Don't tip. Fucking beautiful. 2 kilometers from the rover, bro. That's how you do it. Mr. Anderson, thank you. Oh, man, dude. It actually feels like I'm cheating, bro. No. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to ban you, Acorner, but I'm not going to. But I really... You're fucking joking, dude. After such a clean landing? After such a clean landing? Really? You're a fucking piece, bro. I tried to click EVA on the, I tried to click EVA on the engineer, and I was like, why isn't she EVAing? Oh my god. I was gonna do the same? You guys are menaces, bro. Yeah, Marty McFly and Anderson were having a party. That's the 2 different kind of people in the chat right now, bro. What the hell, bro? What the hell? The 2 different people in chat, man. 2 people are like, yeah, let's go. Fuck you. 20k points. We got to get a bet so you guys can lose them all, man. Sorry for my bad English. I live in Quebec. Okay, people always say, like, it's so funny because people who don't speak English that well, or they speak English as a second language, they always comment, sorry for my bad English, with perfect fucking English. Don't worry about it, Simply Makar. Like, everybody else speaks English better than most English speakers. I'm not joking. People will be in like YouTube comments and be like, I really enjoyed your stream. You're a great person, and I hope you have a good time. Sorry for the bad English. It's like, you didn't fuck up anything, bro. You actually didn't fuck up anything. me speak English native. That's how they talk, bro. That's how they fucking talk. You should see some of the chats that fly by over here. I'm trying to like decipher hieroglyphics, man. I don't apologize. My English is perfect. Yeah, everyone except for you, Unique. Your English is ass. All right. Let's redo the most beautiful landing I've ever done in my life, apparently. Motherfuckers. You know what? Actually, I got to kind of adjust my angle anyway, so thanks. Thanks for that. This actually should be perfect. Retrograde relative to the surface, please. Mountain time. Parachutes are ready to go. I should be like right above it. I live in NE, but I have the broke break. What is NE? Is that Nebraska? New England? No, Northern Ireland with an E? Ireland with an E. Neverland. Oh, the Netherlands. It's Nebraska? Oh, yeah. Well, Nebraska and the Netherlands are basically the same. I could see the confusion there. BRB, don't land without me or I'll kill A corner. Back, perfect timing. We're not even landed. Hold on, pull those shoots actually. I think unfortunately this quest is, or this is not nearly as good as my last flight. Man. It was such a beautiful landing before. And now we have to deal with this slop. Quick save as soon as you land. No. I think it's okay. I think right now you can only quit the game once per stream, so we're safe. But I do need to change it so they can do it multiple times. There's formal and informal, and we only learn formal English when it comes to classes. Right, which makes you sound good. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, pay attention to landing. Actually, we're chilling. We're chilling. Please, 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 bro, please. Oh, shit. No, don't party. I'm out of gas, bro. I ran out of gas. I fudged it. Because I used a little bit more to do the triangle burn. Oh, I gotta be really careful. You doomed us. No. Hold on. We just can't do the triangle burn. Triangle burn was bad. It's fine. Hold retrograde. Surface. Mountain time. 4x warp. Okay. We're fine. And then once we get like here, we pull the chutes. Now. It's a little risky, but we had to do it. We're chilling. This should be beautiful. I feel like Bob Ross, man. It's never a mistake. It's just a happy little accident. Because I think this might be our closest landing. Okay, but save me just in case. Roblox, welcome back. Okay, bring me down. Start burning at 200? I was kind of thinking that, but it felt risky. But I was kind of with you on that. Don't flop. Yes, dude. Yes, okay, we're fucking landed. We're so back. Okay, save. Fuck you guys, save. Okay. We've done it. We're on Duna. Hold on. 2 quests are about to pop. We have 2,900 units of ore in our vessel. Oh my god, we don't. What? When did this get turned back on? I have to go back to Ike? No, wait. We don't have all 2,900 in my vessel. I gotta go back to Ike and come back to Duna? Okay, it's not the end of the world. We'll come back because we still have to go to Ike again with the asteroid and come back. But we'll fix the rover and we'll mine ore. Look, man, I'm not happy about this either, okay? Like, I understand why you blew me up, but like, you think that I want to be doing it like this? Okay, put out all this stuff. Now the buggy, the rover. If you decouple, will you have enough ore storage still? I'm never decoupling. The radial decouplers are just for looks. Okay, so the solar... No, it has solar panels. The rover needs an antenna. I think that's it. Okay, so Madly, get out. You're our engineer, right? Okay. I need you to grab... Holy shit, your jetpack sucks. Here, park on top of this. Yeah, I need you to grab an antenna. Can you put this in your pocket? Oh my god, it's too big. 77 liters? 60 liters packed. Really? It's fucking huge, man. This is clocks? Start mining? Yeah, I'll mine, but... That's what she said? You guys both gave it. That's what she said? You're crazy, man. Okay, so I need to hold on to this in my pocket then. Hold on. Put it like... Hold on, wait. Put it on here. Okay, then drop it down here. I broke it. I broke it. Hold on. Hold on, man. Oh my god. We might need to fly over to the rover. But I think I have to mine first. Okay, put this stuff out. Put this stuff out. If I get a little bit of ore, I can just float over to the 2-kilometer one. And then I'll attach it with the engineer. Yeah, because walking it for 2 kilometers is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Because you can only walk, well, you're only allowed to technically walk it like 50 feet at a time. But I did glitch it one time where I could hold it. But it'd be a little bit hard. How many missions have you done out of 12? Let's see how many we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've done 6 out of 12 so far. We just did this one. Build a new service outpost on Duna. Successfully landed for 10 seconds. We're good. So I need some ore to turn into fuel. Start the ISRU. Take me to Sunshine. Okay, I'm literally full on fuel already. That was amazing. But I'm out of ore. Okay. Warp me again. We need 450 ore from Duna. I don't remember what for. That's it. That's another quest complete. You just have to pick it up. Okay. Hell yeah, bro. Another quest down, baby. Okay, so all we have to do now is fix the rover, bring the rock home, which we already have the rock on us. Bring the rock home. Go back to Ike with the asteroid, grab a little bit more ore, and then come home. We could do it. We could do it. Okay, bring all this back in. Save. All right, what direction is that? Okay, wait. D is this way. So I want to go A. Take me off and take me towards A. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, bro. I can't. I'm trying to go the other way. Hold on. How do you guys calculate what direction something is, man? I got it. Just hold me radial out, please. I'm on the right trajectory. Just hold me radial out. Okay, go up. And then hold me retrograde from the surface. That's a really scary retrograde, but we ball. Okay, just land it. 3.6 is fine. Cut it. Okay. All right. We're closer. We're closer. Save. We need to just get another 400 meters over there. The worst three things you ever want to hold are it's cancer, I want a divorce, and let me hold radial out. Yeah, I mean, look. I know radial out is kind of like baby mode, but... like, it's very regressive of me. I should have better skills, but also... look at who we're working with here, okay? Check this out, though. Hold on. This one's from Marty. He just got back. This one's for you. Just like that. Hold on. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah! Yeah! You did more fuel if you shut down the Mastodon? Funny. Funny. Literally, it is shut down, bro. I mean, I could shut it down for real, but it's already on thrust limiter 0. It's not even on. All right, save. All right. Now we EVA with the... oh, hold on. Put this out. EVA with the engineer. Why'd you bring it? It's for pushing the asteroid, because I don't think that the wolfhounds are strong enough. Because the asteroid's going to be really heavy. He stage baited you. Yeah, I did. Thrust doesn't matter in a vacuum? Tell that to the guy who fucked his Hoover. Probably does matter. All right, give me my antenna. All right, now we have to drag this antenna 200 meters away. Oh, baby. He's done it. Can I get my own Kerbal? Yeah, I can add you guys. I should have added everybody who was here. My bad. I just forget about it, honestly. But yeah, we can add you guys some Kerbals. God hand tech right here. Yeah, I don't know how... this is like a rare glitch. I don't know if it's really a glitch or if it's intended, but very rarely you can sneak a little walk while holding the part. Usually it tries to freeze you up. Oh, baby. I mean, I would love for it to go on there. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Rover nuts. Somebody said it looked like a big ass the other day, but I think it's cute. I think it's his eyes. Okay, get out of this menu. Extend the antenna. I think it might also need a solar panel. Or do you think there's enough fuel in the fuel cells? I probably should grab a solar panel just in case. It does look like a basilisk from Dark Souls. Actually true. All right, let me grab another piece here for it. Save the game. How much does this weigh? Packed volume 70 liters? Dude, they're so heavy. I gotta go in this menu. Whoops. Okay, go down here. Fuck. Fine. Try that again. Great. Good use of your time there. All right, last one. Okay. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch, man. No, you motherfucker. I need you to grab it while you're walking is the problem, man. Oh, you fucker. No, you fucker. Damn it, man. I can't recreate the glitch from earlier. Bro, so American, he tries to weigh things with liters. If that's how it's measured in the game, I'm not. You think I would have measured in liters? Fuck is a liter, bro? Look, if you click on the Kerbal, it says that she can hold 40 liters. You click on this thing, it weighs 70 liters. I don't fucking know, man. Toss the jetpack on the ground? It's still over my max weight. And walk it over? I have to walk it like 10 steps at a time, though. I'm lazy. Her internal volume is 40 liters? What's that, like 3 Dr. Peppers? God damn it. You can drive the rover over. Wait, true, actually. Wait, I can just drive the rover over here. No, it's out of electric charge. But there's liquid fuel in here. Shouldn't that charge up these? Also, no probe control, even with the hat. How does it have no probe control even with the hat, bro? Nah, you're lying, bro. What do you mean no probe control with the hat? Oh, because the fuel cell. Duh. Okay, yeah, true. Walk over and turn on the fuel cell. I cannot turn it on. Okay, hold on. The parking brakes aren't on, so we'll just push it. Perfect. POV, your homie broke down on the side of the highway. Fix the wheels? They're fine. I forgot to save and crashed into Ike. Oh, classic. Isn't that awesome? Well, I mean, you crashed into Ike, so it's probably good, but... Oh, but that was after like your 20-minute burn, right? Your 20-minute nuclear burn? They're spread out like your mom's legs? Okay, first of all, I have nothing to do with it. This is the Kerbal made rover for a quest. I have nothing to do with this, okay? So I don't know why my mom's getting dragged into it. What the hell? Her organs take up 40 liters. You have to remove them to hold items. Okay, so it's like RimWorld. Just do a couple little amputations and we're so back. All right, now whatever you do, don't break the rover or the antenna that's on the rover, because then I might have to fucking actually remove your organs, and not for utility, but just because I'm pissed. Put this down here. Okay. Then come down here. Okay. The goo. Who needs the goo, honestly? Just put it like on the side here or something. I want the solar panel to come out the ass. Okay. Extend this. Okay. Save. Wait, does it need a battery too? I'll put a battery on it. Why not? We're already here. I know it's got fuel cells, but... Bro, the light strip is in the way? Really? Put the light strip on my fucking shit now. Free light strip. There we go. That's a flag? What? Okay, actually, it does look weird now. What the heck? Oh, it is. Wait. I see what you're saying. Yeah. That is unfortunate. The way that I ended up building it. My bad. Okay, well. It is a tail. It's like a tadpole now. All right. Oh, my actual flag. You don't like my flag? What the heck? That's my Twitch mod, man. That's smoke. More personal if you get to see what his face looks like. You know who bans you. All right, board back on here. Save. Okay, now we have to drive our little tadpole machine. SAS. Oh, yeah, dude. This thing's fucking awesome. Wait, this thing grooves. Hell yeah. Okay, now... Red. Activate navigation. Okay, we just drive this way. No! What? 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 What happened to my fucking solar panel? Okay, the fuel cell should still work, right? With this fuel? We don't need them. Fuck it. Repair kits? Nah, we just ball. The region's not that far away. I think it's just over this hill. I already put too much work into this car anyways. I added like 3K in electronics to it. If they break it, that's on them, honestly. Start the fuel cells? They automatically start, I think. Yeah, they're chilling, right? Oh, never mind. You're right. Start them. Yeah, you know, the thing they automatically do, of course. Yeah, I think it is just like over this hill, though. Open the fuel menu. There you go. Yeah, we're chilling, man. Honestly, the worst thing that could happen now is if I blow past it. I gotta make sure the brake's out. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. This thing's sick, dude. All right, bring it to a stop. Park it. Quest complete. Rover moved. Okay. Now we get to leave Duna and go back for the asteroid. The hardest quest of all. We need a fucking asteroid, man. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests left. We only have 4 out of 12 quests left, man. We're almost there. It's just we have to do the hardest one now. How hard could it be for real, you know? How hard could it be? Oh, I do need to do some more mining, actually. Hold on. I used up fuel to get over here. Take me to Sunrise. Full fuel. Not full ore, though. Here, I'll go to the bathroom really quick while you guys watch this mine up. I'll just be right back. 1 second. Hold on. And yeah, I'll repack the shoes when I get back to. All right. Someone end the game. Your DV's a bit worrying. I know the DV's pretty bad. We only have 1100, and that's to get like in position, get to the asteroid, and slow down. Which the asteroids, the Class E's, they seem to be going pretty fucking fast because they're really big in like solar orbit. They're like 1600 speed consistently. I don't know what else we would do though. I could steal the tiny fuel balls from the rover. Why'd you come back? Oh, my bad. I'll fucking leave, bro. I also need to make Kerbal for everybody, which is going to take a minute here. Put this back on here. Can't you mine the Class E for fuel? Yeah, but I can't even get to him, I don't think. Yeah, we might want to go back to Ike and then take off for sure. Roblox, I'll add you. Don't worry, man. You don't say me so many times. I'm going through it. Don't worry. Once in space, we could detach the crew cabins for less weight. If they're not too heavy, yeah. All right, hold on. Let me scroll back up here. Let me see. Marty McKerman? For sure. Hold on. I gotta scroll back up to like the start of today's stream, though. I gotta make sure I get everybody. Okay, Roblox guy. Oh, yeah, we do need the crew cabins. True, we have to have them for the quest. Okay, Roblox guy. Create. Okay. Acorner. We already have Acorner. You're literally on this mission too, actually. Just a bonky. Just a bonky. I'm gonna make you an engineer. I think you give engineer. We already have Tommy. We don't have Tom Black though. Tom Black. Oh shit. Tom, how dare you put me into this camera mode, bro? You motherfucker. We got Barry. Actually, do we have Barry? We should have a Barry, right? Maybe we don't have a Barry. No, surely we have a Barry. Sandscan? Sand scan pro. I feel like you're a scientist. Unique. We definitely have a unique, right? Mr. Anderson, I know we have for sure. Lychee, we don't have a lychee. Honestly, lychee, you're just a tourist, bro. You're like barely even here. Add me anyways. We have to have a unique already, right? Unique Kerman, never first. Because you're washed. Then we have Engineer Team Fortress 2, which is also Marty. Marty McKerman. Engineer. I'm just kind of randomly giving out the roles, so we had Camel Boots as well. Camel Boots, I think also a good tourist. I love a good tourist, man. Don't add the Kerman part? What did you want? I thought you just wanted Marty McKerman. You want it to be Marty McFly? Hold on, can I edit it? Marty McKerman. Oh, I see. It doubles it up. It should just be Marty Mick. Okay, we'll have to blow up the other one. Marty Mick. Okay, we'll blow up the other one. We'll strand the other one. Namers. Balthazar? We have a Balthazar for sure already, I think. Yeah, sacrifice the failed twin. Let me see if there's anyone else I missed. Anderson. Simply Makar. Simply McKerman. Could I do that? Simply McKerman. Scientist. Now that we've learned the way the Kermans work. Okay, Balthazar, we're good. Marty McFly, we're good. A-Corner, we're good. Just a Bonky, yep. Making sure we got everybody. Okay, I think we do. If I miss somebody, just say it. Stupid Idiot Show. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Sorry. We're doing 12 quests in Kerbal. We're just adding people from chat right now. So congratulations. Stupid Idiot. I'll leave it out. So it's Stupid Idiot Kerman. Stupidity Max. Courage None. I want to be a scientist? Well, fuck that up. Sorry. Okay, we're so back. How's our ore looking? We're not full on ore yet. Give me the next sunrise. We're full. Okay. Purple. And repack my shoots. Hold on. Repack my shoots. I don't think we're going to need them for a while, but might as well repack them. Bored. We could do another sacrifice. Hold on. Navigation turned off. Pull the drill in, bro. What are you even drilling? There's nothing to drill. Okay. Wait. We did the Ike quest somehow. What? We mined Duna ore and it completed the Ike quest. We're so back. So literally all I have to do now is do the asteroid quest. That's it. And then bring everyone back home. Okay, save. Holy. What, do they feel bad for me? I'll take it. Okay, retract everything. No, don't fucking... Bro. They put it back out. Retract it. Okay, we take off. We go towards 90. We ignore A-Corner's worry about our DV. Doesn't matter. Where's 90? Here. Yeah, we really have like no fuel, huh? Well, these do better in vacuum, don't they? You can fuse the ore counter by crossing the streams. I love that. I think our DV is going to be fucked up. What if I turn on the Mastodon? I mean, it's way worse for fuel efficiency, but it gets us up there, right? That seems concerning. That scared the shit out of me. Finally. I mean, at this point, they don't catch me that often, so it's like more so for you guys to troll each other. So I love a successful troll on a chatter. Wait, we like actually don't have enough fuel to get out, huh? I mean, maybe if we can fuel with the ISRU on the way up. We do have an apoapsis that's outside of the atmosphere. Okay. Now cut it. And then just let this do its work. Okay, hold on. There's a chance, man. There's a chance. If we can get up to 80K and gain back enough fuel from the ISRU, there's a chance. I gotta admit, though, it's not super efficient, huh? You should add a Discord ping. I should, actually. I should replace the Project Zomboid one with it. Discord ping would go crazy. But it would fuck with me, too. Well, I guess that's the point, man. Yeah, Discord ping I would actually probably fall for. Yeah, this is bad. We only have 20 gas to our name to circulize, huh? 30 gas? Hmm. I need more fuel on this stage. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, I guess I really didn't put that much fuel on this rocket. Only 3 of these tiny 16s and then 132. If this was 64 and 32s, we'd be fine. But I really didn't, like, bring enough. Oh, man. It's not enough to circulize. Hmm. Okay, go back to the last save. Hmm. You'd have more time and space if you launch straight up. We also have the Mastodon. Do you think the Mastodon is better for initial launch and then swap to the Wolfhounds? Or does it not really matter? Because Dune has such low gravity to begin with. Leave the heavy-ass engine on the ground. Just take this off. Maybe we could. Is it too big to take off, though? Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. Great idea. Blow up the fucking radiator with your head. Hold on. Pull this in. Pull this in. Oh my god. Don't pull out the fucking... Whatever. I'm not going to run into those. I'm built different. I'm not going to run into those. Okay. I mean, you are a level 4 engineer. You should be strong enough, right? I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. I think it's too heavy. Yeah, because like I can grab this still. No, don't make it a target. I don't really care about that. We could get out the other Kerbals and see if they're stronger together. I mean, they should be, but perfect. All right, Madly. Still too heavy. It's either too heavy or it like can't wiggle out from underneath, but I think it's too heavy. Yeah, I can't even rotate it or anything. At least not here. Maybe like in space or something, but not here. Okay, so maybe we do just go straight up using as little gas as possible. I don't love it though. Make sure this is on the whole time. But pull these in. I'm sure that drag on this is probably horrible too, huh? Oh, there's no drag at all? If not, you have to spend a bunch of time burning fuel and converting ore so you can launch lighter. Oh, like empty the ore tanks? That is
Base?
true. Based? Okay, hold on. Apoap's is 14. As long as we can get this up to like 65, then we can stop burning and go up there. This might be better than what we were doing before. Burn it all? No. We need some to circularize, bro. I don't think that we can... Well, I see what you're saying, though. Go even higher to have more time and space, but I don't think that the ISRU converts that quickly is the problem. What the fuck is this, bro? This is radial out? No, relative to surface, please. I guess I just hold prograde. Your app was 3 minutes away? I don't think that's enough. I think we cut it there. 77 is pretty good. We still have 200 MS in the pocket. And we convert this. Higher could be a few hours? No, it's like adding 10 seconds at a time. I don't think that's worth it. But I guess it's probably exponential, huh? Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna believe you. Let's see. Okay. I mean, that's more time. We also have no fuel now. 5 minutes to fuck around. We have 53 MS. Hmm. What we really need is more fuel. But the question is there something that I could scalp fuel tanks off of that are small enough? Like, I think maybe, let me look. The Duna miner machine that's on here might have baguettes on it. I gotta look though. If we had baguettes, it'd be kind of nice. I mean, it wouldn't do much, but anything would help at this point. Most sane space station launch and launch ship. What's the difference between launch and launch ship? This is something I left behind, right? Also, I don't even want to talk about it. We have doing a minor machine. So like if I could get to one of these, where am I? Right here? If I can get to this, the question's like, what's on here? Could I Frankenstein some ships together? If not, we have to go all the way back to 12 quests to like the beginning start. A T400 fuel tank? That's got to be light enough, right? That's got to be light enough for a Kerbal to pick up. That's tiny. T400? If I could take this off, I can go back to me. Be kind of hard though. Could send a fuel freighter to dock with, but I can't even get up there to dock with it is the only problem. I'd have to dock with it on the ground. Because I have one right here. This is a fuel station that I can dock with. But, yeah. Where is this relative to me? This is west? Northwest, right? This is north? So I need to go like 45 to get over there? So that's like retrograde to the planet. I'm going the wrong way anyways. I gotta go this way. Rip reviewers. It's just a hop? It's not quite a hop. I mean, it's halfway across the planet. Not 225 either. 225 is closer though. It's like over here. It's like 315. Dude? Dude what? Am I being stupid? Wait, that's like perfect actually. What is this? 225 over here? Oh, it's not perfect. Wait, it was better over here. It's like right in the middle. Right here, whatever this is. Imagine being on Twitch having a 2-minute ad break. I have them set to be longer so that way you have less of them. So you're welcome. It is kind of long, but I also have no pre-rolls and there's only one an hour as opposed to like 2-minute or like a minute ad every like 15 minutes, man. Some people can really turn it up. YouTube's where it's at during the ads. That is the meta. That's the big brain for sure. Oh, my antenna broke off. I was like, why don't I have control anymore? Broke off. I have YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium too, and guess what, man? Did you get the email? Fucking, they're up in the price. Okay? That's bullshit. I'm tired of paying more for stuff. Yeah, this thing has to be manually landed because I have no parachutes on it. I have Firefox and use uBlock Origin. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, that's true. You could do that too. I thought uBlock Origin I thought they lost support though, because I used to be a uBlock Origin Andy, but then I swear they were like lost support, or they had like a different issue or something like that. Oh, only for Chrome. Okay, yeah, that's everybody's becoming a Firefox guy now, huh? Chrome is just kind of like ass. Chrome used to be the shit, man. Now everybody's a Firefox Andy. Hold on, pull me a little bit retrograde. I need this side to come down. F5? What's F5 do? Is that the quick save? Go on, give me some, burn some normal really quick. Fuck. Burn anti-normal really quick. Oh, quick save. I'm good. I don't mind manually saving. I will save, though. Are there batteries on this bitch? Electric charge, 4,200. So I do need this still. I need this because, I need drone control. My thing breaks off, I'm kind of fucked. I can't repack my chutes. It's gonna be hard to land this one. Basically, if the antenna starts catching on fire, we have to immediately drop it. We have to open it back up when we get lower, though. Might as well slow down some. Okay, we're overshooting it, but that's fine. We'll just do a little hop and a skip back over. Oh, dude, I didn't even get a chance to pull it in. Oh, I'm fucked now. Do I have another antenna or something? Oh, there's an antenna on the reaction remote guidance unit. Okay, thank God. I have repair kits, so I can fix this still. Okay, start boosting up. Oh, this thing does not have the power. Oh, fuck. This might be kind of spicy. This might be way too spicy. This is too spicy. We're fucked. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go back. We'll go back. We can land it a little better. This right now is too far out anyways, so we need to boost retrograde. Okay. That looks good. And then a little bit of anti-normal. Okay. Then retrograde. Oh, only limited control is full throttle or nothing? That's a little tough for sure then. So maybe we'll pull in the antenna for now. And I'll pull it out in like the bottom, like when we get to like 2,000 meters. Because right now I don't mind full throttle or nothing. That's actually fine. If this ship has an ore converter and a miner, why don't we just take the grabber and use this ship? Because I'm trying to do all 12 quests with one ship. If I could do multiple ships, I could just do, that's just doing one quest at a time. Now, if I poach the fuel tanks off of this, we're still using the OG ship, technically. I'm just trying to avoid going back to the VAB to the beginning of the day. Like the beginning of the stream. But we could. If we go all the way back to the beginning of the stream, I just have to add more fuel tanks and we know that it'll work. But then I have to find the Duna ejecta again, which is like, I really don't want to do that. The ship of Theseus? Look, let's not get into the details, okay? Let's not get into the details. Details can be a pesky thing, you know? Boys of Finn, thank you for the follow. Is it like an Irish name, like Boys o' Finn? Or is it Boys Often? And if so, Boys Often what? Or is it Boys of IN, like Boys of India? Shout out the Boys of India. All right, perfect landing. They never do it better. Oh, Bobby. Oh, I missed a letter. My bad. Booby so fine. Oh, that's how you say it. My bad. Booby so fine. Wait, so this machine has a... Oh. I gave this machine an ore holder and a drill, but no ISRU? Huh. I work in mysterious ways, don't I? What the hell was I thinking, man? All right, save. We need to go land 6 kilometers closer. What planet is this? This is Duna. It's like Mars. Oh! And that is not how you take off on Duna. Yeah, this is the space station refueler. But we're kind of just scalping it so it'll never work again. Because once we fuck it up like this, it's not taking off or doing anything. That's for sure. Yeah, this planet is Duna. We are currently trying to do 12 quests at once. I've already fucked up. Hold on. I forgot to put the antenna out. But my ship broke down over here, so... Well, it's not broken down yet, but it will be broken down. I came from your YouTube video as peak. First of all, thank you. I appreciate it. Second of all, we're like 150 hours since that video. Like, you're watching... if you watched the video and then you came here, you're probably like, what the hell is he on? Because in the video, I couldn't even, like, orbit Kerbal half the time. I mean, I did do a rendezvous, I think, at the very end of the video, but yeah, we're cooking, man. We are cooking now. So we're just trying to do as many quests as we possibly can. We had 12 quests to start the day off. We've done 7 of them, I think, so far, maybe more. But we've hit a pretty big linchpin in our plans here, in the form of not enough fuel, bro. I saw the video I recommended and then saw you were live and went there instead of watching the video. That's part of the reason why I played Kerbal today instead of RimWorld, is because I was like, there might be some overlap. There might be some people come hang out. So I was going to play RimWorld today. May I recommend a mission named the Apuplo? Is that a challenge, or you're just saying I should name one of my rockets Apuplo? Am I YouTube famous yet? Was Acorner in this one? I think so. Will this stream be a video? Eventually, but this is probably like 7 videos from now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This one's the YouTube timeline is pretty far behind because I don't have an editor. It's just me, so I gotta edit in my off time. I'm gonna start switch up on my day ones. 9 to 12 months. I want to say no, but also I don't want to lie and just say no, and then that actually be true. But I would say that's probably a little bit exaggerated, but it might not be that exaggerated. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, land this little beast right here. We'll bring over the main ship and then see if we're strong enough to pick up a T-400. If we can't pick up a T-400, we have to literally go back to the VAB and start over. Okay, save. I'm saving up for a computer. Would you have any to recommend on the cheaper side? Boobies of Finn. I am not a computer guru, bro. I am not a computer guru. I have never built my own computer. I just buy them, and I usually buy them off of Facebook Marketplace. I don't know what country you're in, but if you're in any place that has Facebook Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace is probably your best bet to begin with. But if you're looking for one that's like pre-made that you can just buy online, American, yeah, American. I would check out Facebook Marketplace. I will say there's also a website called Easy Computers. They make computers that are not aesthetically pleasing. They skip all the RGB lights, all the bullshit, and you can get a 3060 for $700. So, I mean, you could look at that. I don't know. That's like the best advice that I have, probably. But I literally, all my computers are secondhand from my friends. They buy them for $2,000 when they're cool, and then 2 years later, I buy them for $800. That's what I do. And I have a 3080 right now, I want to say. So I saw one for 200 bucks. Yeah, probably not the one you want. I would maybe look at what you have to look at the games you're gonna play and the equipment you need. But I could probably guarantee you that if you're trying to play Kerbal, $200 is not going to cut it. Avoid retail stores. Yeah, Micro Center's not bad though. Micro Center's the only retail store I would say you could go to. But I would say, yeah, Best Buy, Walmart, any of those retail stores, yes. But Micro Center, sometimes they have like a clearance bin and stuff like that. They have some stuff for sale, some pre-built computers. Okay. We just need to go over there now and see if we can put a T-400 on the main ship. I have the PC of Theseus. I got it on Gumtree. I didn't even know that's what the Australian Facebook Marketplace is called. Gumtree. They hold retrograde. Hold on, straight down. You want to wait till this is right underneath you? That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Bring me down. Cact 618, welcome. Evan Thunder, welcome. We're trying to complete 12 quests right now at once. We've already completed like 7 or so. We're working on the last couple here. We really have one big quest left we're trying to do, which is to grab a Class E asteroid and bring it into orbit of Ike, which is a really big task, but we're working on it. Saw that coming? You motherfucker. No, not target. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that was such a good landing right before that, dude. One little hill. One little bump, man. Oh, that was such a good landing, bro. Thanks for pixelating that, Anderson. Let's just get that one. Just cut that. Oh, that was so good, bro. It's because the fucking ball, dude. Changing a target and all this random shit in the middle of me flying, man. I hate when it does that. Oh, you want to go this way? Don't tell me what I want to do, okay? Don't swap my ball around. I had my ball set up. And they fucked with me. Okay, that should be good. Hold retrograde. Has everyone forgotten about Craigslist? Not me, buddy. I go on Craigslist all the time, and I love Craigslist. Funniest thing you could ever do is go on Craigslist, go on misconnections. I know that's not like, I'm not the first person to ever say that. That's been around, but like, it's still there, bro. They still use it, and it's still fucking funny. It's still fucking awesome. The last time I looked, I saw one that was a person who was like, the classic. They write it like a poem. You'll never see someone more romantic than the people on Craigslist misconnections. The last one I saw was somebody who was like, oh, I saw you in a diner across the street, and I walked over after I finished working on the transformer box, I was the line man on the pole across the way, wearing my red shirt. And you. What? What? Why did it snap in half? What the hell? What, I gotta glue it together? Why did it snap in half? Huh? It's never done that before. What the hell? But yeah, it's like a guy, he's like a line man on like the working on like a telephone pole across from a diner, looking for the hot lady at the diner across the way, and being like, if you're interested, please call me. Um, yeah, I don't know. They're still on there, man. They're still on there. It's good shit. I saw a listing for a backflip from a fat lady, and it was titled for the $8. I missed out on the deal. Wait, what? There was a person who would just show up to your house and like do a backflip? You didn't treat your stack with care? I'm trying to take care of it. I landed at like 8 meters per second, bro. That's not that much. Okay, 5.5. Look at that. That's nice. 5. Okay, surely this won't explode, right? 5 meters per second? Come on. Don't dick twist me, man. Okay, we have to take off. Oh, great. Here we are again. Yeah. Trust me, brother. I don't want to be here either right now. Yeah, we're fucked now. We're fucked now, bro. Oh my god, dude. Don't celebrate, you motherfuckers. Don't celebrate, bro. God damn it, man. It might work out. No, I don't think it's gonna work out, bro. This is not a hard thing to land. I don't know why it's like I hit one little tiny fucking bump and the whole shit explodes, bro. I gotta go to work. See you, Simply McCart. Thanks for stopping by. The hill. I know, it's the fucking hill, bro. I'm with you. Fuck this hill. Pop the chutes? I could, I guess. I gotta change the staging. I also gotta wait till I get like right above it. This also could all be worth nothing, by the way, because I don't know if we can even pick up a T400 by ourselves. Worst one yet. Worst one yet, dude. You have like 30 Kerbals? I have like 4. I could hold 30 Kerbals if I wanted to, but I don't have 30 Kerbals. How long have you been streaming? I think maybe like a year now? Maybe more. I think the YouTube channel is like 2 years old. I just don't know the last, or like the first time I streamed was on the YouTube channel. Three hours, 42 minutes. Wait, true, actually. You might be right, Marty McFly. I might have misunderstood. Why didn't you bring 30 Kerbals? Because I have to bring them all home. You know what a bitch it would be to try to land this diabolical machine? Okay, just take it easy. I don't even care we're wasting a bunch of fuel. Take it nice and easy. And we're going to land at like 1 meter per second. Hill or no hill. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are we doing, bro? What was that? I must be on a hill. Because that was going crazy. 10%? I don't trust the 10% right now. 10%'s been fucking me. I'm trying to go down to like 4 and I'll just wait the whole way. I don't care. Yeah, well, I see that that's probably part of the issue, huh? Please. Okay, you know what? Honestly, bro, fuck it. Hold on. Before I reload for another 1,000 times, let me just see if the Kerbals can even pick up the thing. Because if they can't pick it up, there's no point in me doing this another 6 times. You know what I mean? The hatches are obstructed? Okay, who the fuck is this, man? Get off the hatch. Farewell, USA. Hello, Hawaii. I got a Kerbal in the backyard. He's a messy, naughty boy. What do you feed him? Perfect landing, by the way. Exactly where I wanted it to be. Fruity Pebbles? I don't think it's very nutritious for them. Is that how they get the green hue, though? And lemons. Honestly, I kind of think you might be onto something. Because Fruity Pebbles are like, well, they're not green. Maybe there's a couple green, but they're very like rainbowy. But then the lemon probably brings back that green hue. I think you're onto something there. All right. The question is, can we actually pick up a T400 with all of our Kerbals? We might need one more. We do have one more. I guess we'll bring over the last one, but I'm kind of doubting that we can do it at this point. I'll be honest, man. But they are like the smallest fuel tank we haven't, like besides baguettes or whatever. But our best chance is this. Otherwise, it is 4 hours down the drain. Okay, Tactic, you're being dramatic, bro. Everybody else is standing in the right position. They're ready to go. You're going to be bouncing all the way over here? Come on, man. Okay. Well, it's running away from me, but madly. Pull out your little gun. Okay, pull off a leg. Pull off this. Pull off that. Pull off this. Oh, you can grab. Okay. Holy shit, we have to go back. Okay. I can do it now. I can do it now. Now that I've seen it's possible, all of my motivation has been reignited. I'm going to land it perfectly first try. If he cleans up his poop, I give him a green otter pop. You don't have like a litter box for him? Oh, shit. This isn't even a good enough flight path. Oh, I'm fucked. Hold on, wait. Save it. He's him? Okay, retrograde. A little bit wobbly because we're on the hill, but 3 meters per second has to be perfect, right? Oh, okay. We fucking landed it, bro. Holy shit, save. Okay, I'm bringing this little tiny ship over here. Holy, this thing is, it's a little bit too spry for its own good, huh? Okay. I think I'm willing to walk the rest, honestly. I think it's a little bit too risky for me. Okay, that's a good reason to save. I swear to God, I was trying to press G, not the other one. I didn't mean to take off. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Theseus' ship, here we come. Okay. Dump that. Come back over here. All right, everybody needs to get out now. Perfect landing. Dude, turn on your jetpack, man. You could try with just one at first. It might be light enough. You think so? I mean, I guess it's better than walking them all over. I could just look. Oh, I wish I could quit the game right now. No, no, no. Nice try, buddy, but I also just saved. Oh my god, bro. They're jetpacks. They keep on disabling them. Okay. Let's see. Pull off the fuel cell. Pull this off. Hmm. Keep the battery, but it's like, oh, there we go. Okay, there's another one. Okay, the battery is the hardest part to grab for sure. Oh, baby. Okay, hold on. If they are light enough by themselves now, we should be able to stand like right here. And then, oh God, I have to get all these pieces. Hold on, can I switch to this guy? No. Yes. Octic, okay. Hold on. We go over here, we can start a Kerbal train. When he turns 8, I'm giving him to NASA? You're gonna give up your son that you raised? That's fucked up. Your little Fruity Pebble pooping son? Okay. Madly? Oh my God. It's gonna take forever to get back to the Kerbals, bro. There's so much garbage on the floor. Madly. Okay. Pull out the gun. Really? You can only go that far? You fucking... I was kind of hoping we can go further. Okay. Come over here. What did you just do? Don't ever do that again. You just scared me. You can just walk into him? Oh, yeah. This is a single Kerbal job for sure, bro. Never mind. Literally, it's not. Need 2 Kerbals. Okay, here we go. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come over here. Now I need the other Kerbals. Walk over here. I wish my father had given me up to NASA. Yeah, that is one that's like, to be an astronaut, you kind of have to dedicate your entire life to it from like childhood. You don't have to, but most people, I would imagine, do in order to like accomplish that. And by the time you figure out that you want to do that, it's like, oh fuck, I'm way too old, bro. All right, where are we gonna attach these 4 fuel tanks, though? Yes, right there is not the worst place ever, but hold on, put these a little bit closer first. Four, though. How am I gonna get 4 on here? We kind of have a ship built for 3. We have 4 solar panels, and I did that by sneaking 2 on one side and then 1 on the other sides. So if you did like, yeah, but then the weight's gonna be like totally off. But we did like 1 there, and then 1. Oh my God, you're not tall enough. Hold on. Okay. Let them cook. Hold on. Put one of these on this side. Yeah, you're too small, huh? Okay. Walk over here. Okay, hold on now. 4 T-400s have been added to the ship. The question is that enough? And I'm not sure of the answer. I'm really fucking hoping so, man. It could also very much just weigh us down and give us, like, ass aerodynamics. So... Fill them up with the ore you have and don't mine anymore. Oh, to be lighter. So start this. Hold on, fix my staging. These are filling up. Put out my solar panels. Okay, warp to next sunrise. Okay, now we have 1200 MS. Save. We have all 4 Kerbals on board, right? Okay. The question is, does adding these 4 solve our problem? Pull this all in. This keeps on going. Save your game. And then just take off straight up. And if this switches from surface to orbit, change it back immediately. How much MS does it usually take to take off from Duna? Like, is 1200 enough that I could have just taken off normally, or should we do this technique? I joined the Discord. Welcome. Welcome, Bobby's a Finn. We do have a Kerbal topic. If you want to post a picture of your Kerbal sun that's in your backyard. 1450. So we are going to need to cook up some in the sky. Man, 1450. We could lose some weight by dumping the bottom drill. We wouldn't need it anymore, technically, because we have the top drill for the asteroid. And the solar panels. I can't imagine they weigh much, but we could go back and see what our MS is if we drop the second mining machine and the solar panels. And we could even dump the top battery. We could probably lose a lot of weight. Even the top reaction wheel, too. If 1450 is what we need. But let's just see if we can get high enough up, like Acorner said, to have, like, hours to convert for. That would also work, if we can get a high enough apoapsis. Surface radial out, please. Be careful, atypical Kerbals get shamed in the Discord. Okay, Mr. Anderson, your Kerbals are crazy. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say that I just shame any Kerbal. Your Kerbals just happen to be crazy, bro. This is definitely an insane way to take off. But imagine if it was enough to get into the pull of Ike. That would help a lot. But no, I think Ike is like millions of miles away, right? This is looking pretty good, though. 20 minutes to fuck around and convert ore. Okay, so now we just cut it. We're going to go up to our apoapsis and then start to circularize. We only made 78 fuel during that time. Oh, I forgot to turn on the radiator. It wasn't even doing it at the right speed. Thermal efficiency 11%. Yeah, of course. Hold on. Fuck, I gotta go back down. I gotta redo it, honestly, man. I just got a new one. I'll drop a pic. Let me look in the Discord. Where'd you post it? Hold on, let me make sure I'm rotating. I'm gonna miss my fucking burn because I'm looking for the picture. Oh god, hold on. My stability assist is all fucked up, bro. Okay, hold on. Wait, there's something there. Wait, there's actually something to this. Hold on a second. Oh yeah. Huh. There's potential. If I didn't fuck this up, I think we go back. I think there's actually potential this works out. Yeah. We turn on the radiators, and also we kill off a little bit of dead weight. And I think we're actually so back. Okay. Pull out the gun. Decoupler, don't need it. Nose cone, literally don't need it. Wait, actually, did I need that decoupler? No, I already used that one. I only need this one over here. Battery pack. Who needs them? We have enough battery packs. Oh, fuck. Madly. Hold on, my bad. Oh, God, hold on. You got hit by a fucking meteor. Okay, hold on. Get back up here. Okay. Pull this off. Cannot pull off the stack separator because it's too heavy. That's fine. It's just gonna be a little bit uneven, but that's fine. And then this bad boy. That one's too heavy. If I get all the Kerbals back out, we could probably get rid of it. I gotta get them all back out. I don't know, even then. You think 4 Kerbals can pick up this giant-ass drill? Such a pain to even find the Kerbals, bro. Here we go. I got it in the Discord. Charles? You know what? Actually, I kind of like Charles. But you gotta admit, those are some crazy-looking Kerbals, man. They look like the Mighty Beans. You ever have Mighty Beans as a kid? I can't change the head shape? I'm a little bit surprised, honestly. I figured with the mod you'd be able to change the head shapes and you can change what they look like otherwise. Or is it just like a JPEG you can just replace and it gets wrapped around like a Minecraft skin? Okay, Worsted? They're the last one we need. I sent Douglas in the Kerbal topic. This is your son. Hold on. Let me see if I can move this drill really quick. Worst at Acorn. Why can't I control Madly? Wait. Okay, there we go. Fuck you, dude. It's too heavy? You son of a bitch. All right, everybody, get back in the fucking ship. God damn it. Great, I gotta go through it. Say shit not clean? What is this? This is Douglas? Oh wow, he's beautiful. Beautiful son you're raising. Um he doesn't look well though. Is he okay? Does he need some food or something? He's looking a little rough. Or is that just that's his normal appearance or he's too fat? Stop feeding him Fruity Pebbles in, man. I don't think it's part of his diet. Okay. All right. 2-hour detour. But I think we're so back. I think we're so back. Save the game again. What we have to do is take off, go straight up. And then as soon as we get to above 55, there's no drag. We have to open the radiator panels to get better fuel flow so we can get up there. Do a gravity turn instead? Okay, we can do that. Of course, we're doing a DB gravity turn, which is simply a turn. But you know, we get it done around here. Okay, so if we're taking this serious then, and we're not doing it straight up, we're doing a gravity turn, we're gonna follow the basic rules still. So we're looking for an apoapsis of like 70. And when we get this, when we get an apoapsis of like 70, we'll cut the engine so we can wait until we're above 55. I'll put out the radiator panels, and we'll hope to have enough to circularize. The weight is definitely an issue. It's very hard to control the ship. I need my probe rate to be a little bit up from this. Hello? I need it to be up. Up. Whatever. Yeah, I'll wait till like, yeah, I'll go up to 70. I'll go up to 70. Just to be safe, I'll go up to 70 because drag will pull you down. Now we can go up to 55. Let's do it like this so I don't miss it. I'm going to save as well, just in case. Actually, 40 is probably high enough up. Pull these out. Pull these out too, so we're getting power to it. ISRU is on. So now we should be making like hella fuel. $534. And just make sure it's still working. 100% load. Yes, it is filling up. Holy shit. We might have done it, boys. We might have done it. All we need to do is see if this will circularize. Hopefully it can. Do you need to keep any Duna ore? Not technically, I don't think so, no. No. All we need is the asteroid now. Asteroid and come home. If we can do that, then we're good. I should have started burning earlier. Fuck, bro. Now we're trying to circularize past our apoapsis. I should have done a maneuver to see. Please be enough. 400 fuel. It's got to be enough, bro. If we didn't burn past the apoapsis, it would definitely be enough, but this still might be enough. Hold on. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back, dude. Okay. Reviewers. Adios. Okay. We just need to fast forward until we have fuel now. Assuming this is still running. Oh, it's out already.
Get down, Mr. President!
Okay.
Get down, Mr. President!
Okay, all right. Everyone settle down. Everyone settle down, bro. We're back. We're so fucking back. No! Okay. Now, technically, this is not the original ship. We did add 4 tanks that I stole from another ship. So, I mean, look. Let's talk about that later. But for right now, what we need to do is we need to find a Type E asteroid and bring it back into rotation. However, we only have 1,800 fuel right now. And a Type E asteroid is going to be really fast. It's going to cost a lot of fuel. So we need to go to Ike first, I think, to refill up on fuel and take off for cheaper. And then go get a Type E asteroid, I think. How much ore is left? 0 ore right now. I converted it all. We have 1,800 MS with 0 ore. So I think a pit stop at Ike might be necessary. Yeah. Okay, now we have to look for an Ike interaction. God, who would have thought you want an Ike interaction? You bitch. Come on. I know you don't have to go that far out to get a little interaction, man. That's enough. Come on. Where you at? There you are. Question's just what kind of approach do I want? Maybe something like that. It looks nice and smooth. Perhaps it's a 400 though? No, it's not as smooth as it looked actually. Hold on. In this. Let me grab this, please. Oh my god, let me grab it. I don't give a fuck about the Duna Periapsis, bro. Grab this. There we go. Okay, 214 is fine. I can adjust it. That should be fine. I'll adjust it on the way over. Okay, hold maneuver. Take me around. Aren't you Ike Mike? Get it done? No one's ever called me Ike Mike before, but look, I'll do it. Did we lose a solar panel? I feel like, didn't we used to have more of like a... I feel like we had a different aesthetic before, but maybe not. This is probably like one of the ugliest ships I've ever made, though. I can't even lie, man. Now that these are on here, not cute for sure. Ike Mike, Ike Mike, Ike Mike. Well, now I guess I am Ike Mike, bro. You can detach the crew cabins in space. I cannot detach the crew cabins. I need them. We have to grab the asteroid and have enough room for 20 Kerbals. Once we're done with the asteroid, absolutely, bro. Accidentally burned a little early. Yeah, this one was always 5. You're right. I had a different one that looked more like... I feel like it looked cooler from the back or something, but whatever. It doesn't look cool. This is a very utilitarian ship. $214. Look at that. Okay. Now bring me over here. Lumpy little interaction, man. I heard the meme version of the song so much, the real one sounds weird now. What's the meme version? What do you mean by that? I mean, look, this song was very, very memed back in the 2010s, so I'm sure I've heard it. I just don't recall off the top of my head. I used to roll the dice. Is that not the original song? I thought he says that. Douglas keeps trying to get in the house? Well, yeah, man. He's probably hot out there. Okay. Now we just need to make a nice landing on Ike. Let me save. Might as well just pull it in. Looking for like 7, maybe? Yeah, 8's fine. Bring me around here, hold me retrograde relative to the surface, and put me on mountain time. Oh, wow. I'm on like a fucking mountain range, bro. This is supposed to be 8,000. I'm at 2K. Okay, we'll start slowing it down then. Let's see, does that mean landing? It does mean landing. All right. I don't know why the performance just got so much worse, bro. Now the game is running like ass, but... All right, just don't fudge the landing. Honestly, our engines are strong enough. I'll start burning around like at least sub 1K for sure. Like right around here, maybe. Beautiful. Beautiful. Whatever you do, just don't fucking bounce, bro. And you bounced. That's fine. That's fine. We take those. Okay. Pull in the legs. Turn off SAS. Okay. We landed on Ike successfully. Put down the miner. This is already on, right? Okay, save. Oh, sorry, start harvesting. Okay, save. And warp to sunrise. All right, we want to fill up on ore entirely and convert all of our ore to fuel. Check. Literally done overnight. We have 6,000 ore. We have full fuel. All right, stop this. Retract the drill. We'll keep the ISRU on while we're in flight. It doesn't really matter. Retract the radiators. Actually, leave them out. So ISRU can work at full capacity on the way over. Okay. Save again. Now we need to acquire a Class E asteroid. We have 1,200 gas to get there, plus whatever we can make along the way. We have 6,000 ore on us. So that's a lot, right? I mean, that's like what? How much is that converted to MS for us? It's maybe like 2,000, 3,000 MS? But not all at once, unfortunately. What moon is this? This is Ike. This is the moon of Duna. We're trying to do 12 quests right now. We took all the quests were related to Duna and Ike, and we're now trying to leave Ike to go find a Type E asteroid and bring it back to Ike to complete this quest of completing an orbital station around Ike. Yeah, we just fueled up, so that's what we're doing right now. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I sent a pic of Douglas in the house. You let him in? What's wrong with you, bro? Is this like a red pair of diapers? Or what's going on down there? How old is Douglas? He has diapers on? Send the meme version of the Discord, of the song on the Discord? Yeah, if it's YouTube, I can't. Yeah, I'll listen to it after the stream ends. I got you. They're shorts. Okay. You say so. Okay, Type E asteroid. Pull me out here. Show me asteroids. Type B. Type E, huge. Type E, huge. Type D, Type C, Type E, huge. I kind of like that. What's the height on those? Oh, I really like that second one. We want to try to stay on target with Duna as much as possible, to be honest with you, so. I think those are both great. You in the tracking station? What do you want to see asteroids for? Because I think Star Wars could use them to really up their revenue. Put a little bit more thick-aliciousness in there, man, for sure. Oh, that one's got to be perfect. Holy shit, do you see the orbit on that? Okay, hold on, bring it back. Dude, fuck all this garbage, man. The clones would be tearing that shit up. For real, man. Little droid clone fusion baby. I'm sure that's on the website somewhere. You just go look around. You can find something like that. Okay, so this asteroid we just found. Hold on. Where'd it go? Dude, that... Come on, look at that. The arc of this asteroid is like a perfect circle around the sun. That's fucking beautiful, dude. Nut. Instant nut. I'm with you. Like, if we had any chance, this has to be it, surely. I don't quite know what I'm doing, but this has to be it for sure. Turn the converter off so we can do the station quest? What do you mean by that? If DB had a catchphrase, what about it? What did I say? What do you mean? What's my catchphrase? Nut? You need ore for the station? Well, I'll get it from the asteroid. We're gonna pick up an asteroid. You don't think there'll be 5,000 units of ore inside of a Class E asteroid? There should be, right? I can't unhear asteroid. You need one that has almost an identical orbit as Duna. I think we found it, bro. At least as close as it's gonna get compared to some of the other ones. Like, I think this is the one. If you do it now, you can ditch the cabins. I can't ditch the cabins. They're part of the asteroid. Maybe I don't understand what you're saying, but... You're saying I should keep the ore I have right now so I don't have to mine more when I pick up the asteroid, and that somehow relates to getting rid of my crew cabins? No. So then why are you saying anything about the ore? Why do you want me to not burn up the ore? Do the quest now? No shit, I'm doing the quest right now. Yeah, I'm with you. I gotta fucking circularize Ike first so I can take off. I'm not even looking at the fucking nav ball, bro. I was like, why is my thing so hard to circularize? There we go. It needs 5,000 ore. We're just gonna go in a circle, huh? Okay, let's just go in a circle then. Let's just keep on going around. Let's keep on doing whatever you want. You want to start back at square one, or should we go to square? I mean, that's just a circle, so it doesn't matter. I'll read the quest to you verbatim. Maybe that's the problem, okay? Build a station on Ike that has an antenna, a docking port, and can generate power. It must be built into an asteroid, and you must have 5,000 units of ore, 3 scientists, 20 seats, a lab, stability, and put it in orbit. I cannot do it. I can't ditch the cabins, bro. The cabins have to be attached to the asteroid, which has to be put in the orbit of Ike. I can't do anything without an asteroid. Okay, we're good then. We're good. That's all I'm saying. I was like, why are we saying the same thing over and over again? Mike has some merit. Anyways, let's fuck out of this place, man. We need to go solar. Do we want to look for an interaction right away? I guess we do, huh? If possible. There's kind of a close pink one out there. Like, that's pretty close, but not really. Should I just go out solar and say fuck it first? Yeah, bring me around. I kind of want to come out this part, so go past it. Bro, what is happening? Is Ike really gonna fuck me? Okay, I think that's fine. That's 489 though. What okay, hold on. So that leaves me with this. This is basically Duna's current orbit though. I'm trying to figure out if this whatever this garbage is, do you think it's just making my trip more expensive or less expensive right now? What is going on with this thing? Maybe I should just wait like another orbit. I don't really know what happened there, man. Okay, we want to go out this way. Add maneuver. Oh, that's 500 to get out there. Oh, shit. I want to save gas for sure. Okay, so I should actually come out this side. Oh, duh. Why is this guy muted? Okay, look. I'm flattered. I'm flattered that I could be a big enough streamer to get rage baited by chat, but I promise you that not true. If you park there, you can set up a cheap encounter. What's L4 and L5? This Duna escape is fucked up. Look at that. Put me all the way down there, man. Oh, the chatter, Mr. Fractured Wall. Oh, you're right. Yeah, wait. Why does he have the no? Oh, because I bet no, Barry's probably he has two computers. That's why. Oh, the catchphrase is I don't know what I'm doing, but surely this is it. Yeah, that's true actually. Okay, let's try this maneuver out and see what's up. Lagrange points. What the hell is a Lagrange point? Okay, save. Okay, never mind. The game doesn't support Lagrange points. Okay, so that's like a mod or something. What's a Lagrange point normally? Is it just like a place in space in between some different celestial bodies? Like a shortstop on a baseball field? Okay, movement complete. All right, now we do have one quest on the way out. We have a quest to test our stack separator on the way out of Duna. So we need to go warp to this part. Okay. And then bring this stage down. Oh my god. Another quest marked off the list. Oh, it feels nice. Like a weight lifted off your shoulder, you know what I mean? All right, save the game. All right, now we want to go until we fall off this blue line. Once we get on the blue line, we can make a new maneuver. What's your favorite meme? Like my favorite meme of all time? I don't know. I really like I'm like a basic white lady. I like animal based memes. Like a picture of a monkey is just I go crazy for a picture of a monkey, man. I mean the Discord image right now is a monkey smoking a cigarette, drinking an iced latte. Like I don't know, man. I love it. Friend or monkey in a video, yeah. That's it, bro. Okay, add a maneuver. We're looking for the orange to line up. Either the orange or the pinkies. We want them to line up. Okay, so like this orbit, probably not. So what you do is you do add an orbit to the maneuver. Wait a second. Orbit +1. Now look around. Sorry, did I do something wrong? Oh, that's right. Sorry, stretch this out first. Okay, look for interaction. You see no interaction, you add another orbit. Now, the bad news is that the more orbits we add, the more time goes past, like actual years. And the more actual years that pass, the more likely one of our quests will expire. But that's pretty close. Relative speed 686. Doable. Hmm. Did you do all the quests? Not yet. We're getting there. We have 2 quests left. For me, it's the Will Ferrell and his daughter rent vid. I require context. I've never seen it. Hold on, I'm just cooking. Okay, separation 1 kilometer. We're gonna like run into this asteroid if I nail this maneuver. Okay, hold the maneuver. The maneuver's in 21 years. You think it's a problem? It's been 2 years already. Hold on, save the game. Let me go to the mission center. We'll be there in 22 years, 135 days. It's already been 2 years, 75 days. We'll be there in 20, like it'd be like 24 years. Most of the quests expire in 25 years. Can we make it home before they expire? Because one of them I have to make it home for. We need to look. Because it takes like another 3 or 4 years to get home based on the orientation of Kerbal. I can't have them expire, bro. Deadline 28 years. Deadline 22 years. Okay. Okay, hold on. Fuck, man. Deadline 22 years. Motherfuckers, bro. Is there a different quest I could pick up? Gather surface weather observation science from the surface of Duna. Attach a new part to a satellite in orbit of Duna. I don't have the part, though. Build a new surface outpost on Duna. I could just land and have it done. But I have to go back to Duna. No, that seems like cheating, bro. There's got to be something else. Bring a Class B asteroid in orbit around Ike? No way. Bring Duna Ejecta back with you. Fuck, bro. What's the goal right now? The goal was to do 12 quests. We're trying to do 12 quests with a single ship. That was the goal. How many quests can you do with a single ship? 12 was our current goal. And we built a ship that could do all 12. We have Duna Ejecta in our pocket, which is one of our quests. But it's going to expire by the time we can get an asteroid in our hands, which the asteroid has to be moved in a position for the orbital station on Ike. So I'm trying to see if there's any way we could get the quests to be done without them expiring. Look up Will Ferrell, pay the rent? I'll look it up later. I'll look it up later. I'm trying to figure out this shit, man. This is important. Mind-crushing. I gotta think about this right now. See if you can edit the mission duration. I mean, that's like actual, just like cheating for sure, but I'm sure you could. I mean, I could just mark it as complete. We do have the rock. Like, the rock is in my pocket, bro. That's what I was thinking too, Mr. Anderson, is I could bring another ship over and send the guy home with the rock. But if I send the guy home with the rock and another ship, it's not really like, it's not really doing all the 12 quests at once. You know what I mean? I also have to then find a ship to put him on. Which means I got to go back one save to Ike. This ship has the rock? Yeah, this one has the rock. But I need to find a ship like here. Can I focus on Duna? Like I need to meet, I would have to meet up with probably either Cow Catapult or Most Sane Launch. Or even like Space Needle Relay. These satellites are pretty... So I would have to put them on probably like Most Sane Launch or maybe 3 Questler, like one of these ships, and have him go home. which I could do technically, but I don't even know if these ships are any good. And also, it's still like kind of cheating. Oh, this ship would work. This one has. Oh, Andrea's in here. So if I could rendezvous with this ship, I could take off Madly, put the rock in Madly's pocket, hop in here and drive home. Just not quite doing to like 12 quests with the thing. So I think then at that point the question is, okay, what's the worst thing to like cheat about? Is it worse to just genuinely, I have the rock, if I land the ship, the quest will expire, but we will have like completed it? Or is it more cheaty or less cheaty to send them home on this thing? You already use spare parts? I know, that was already kind of cheaty. But this is not spare parts. This is a whole ship. This is a spare ship. I guess the other one was also a spare ship, technically, but semantics. I feel like there's something I don't know, there's something very fitting about you also misspelling semantics and that innately being a semantics discussion that just I don't know why, but that message just makes me giggle. That's so funny. Spelling semantics wrong. It's such like good rage bait to spell semantics wrong. That's so good. Um hmm. I also would have to rendezvous with this. Okay, the other option is we don't have to do it this way technically. The rendezvous. I could look for an interaction earlier than 22 years, to be fair. I was being economic by looking for something 22 years from now. It doesn't have to be 22 years from now. Technically, that would probably be the most genuine solution is grab this maneuver and go back like 3 orbits. How many orbits did I go anyway? I went quite a few, huh? Because right now, these are just in the wrong spot. If we go forward, like, oh, they just get worse. So if I go like this side, they're closer. But they just get further and further away. It's just like a bad time of year for me to go looking for this is the problem. 22 years really is the best time to go here. Unless I go even bigger. But then we run into an issue with like relative speed is going to be even crazier the bigger you go. Add an orbit. Yeah. So my options are like 22 years or it's like go here and then fucking blast out the ass to get caught up with them. Like that's probably our closest interaction right there. Technically, this could work. It's 600 gas to get there with a relative speed of 900. I mean, I hate it. I hate it, that's for sure. Because I like the other one I had better. But this is not 22 years in the future. So I'll take what I can get. Oh my god, bro. Simply Makar, welcome back. I thought you had to go to school or something or go to work. Back already, man. Tough day, huh? Okay, put me all the way down. Okay, 10 kilometers is a pretty good separation. It's going to cost me 600 gas, and we're going to burn another 900 to slow down. That's 1500. We have 1600 on us plus ore, and we can refuel when we get to the asteroid, and it'll still be in a similar orbit to Duna, and it's not 22 years in the future. So I think this is the one. I like this has to be the one. Save. Class E asteroid. Okay. We have a maneuver with the Class E asteroid. 10-kilometer separation near the orbit of Duna. I mean, yeah, it's got to be it, man. Can't wait for summer break. Me and the homies about to be up all night. I mean, yeah, but then you're asleep all day. It's not really that different. Look, don't get me wrong. Those are core memories. Staying up late on a summer night, not much gets better than that. But also, after a certain extent, you kind of just, you could have just done it during the day. Which probably makes me like unk to say, but I'm just being honest, bro. If you hang out all night from like 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. and then you go to sleep, it would have been the same as if you hung out from, that's a long time actually. 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. is like a long ass time. 10 hours. As soon as if you hung out from like 2 to midnight, that's a long time. You know what? Actually, maybe the nighttime buff is actually that the time passes better. Because if you were to say to me like, hey man, you want to hang out from 2 p.m. to midnight, I'd be like, fuck no. Unless it's D&D maybe, but even then, like, fuck no. But if you were like, hey, you want to hang out? If you, I guess at least when you're young, you're like, hey, you want to hang out at 8 o'clock? And then you happen to be hanging out until 6? More doable. My 13-year-old Xbox about to be struggling? Bro. If you, I can't even, that poor thing. If you have a 13-year-old Xbox, you're still trying to use it, you gotta put like an external fan on that bitch or something, man. Ain't no way. Old Berth about to lock in. Poor thing. Separation 6,000 kilometers. You fucking bitch, man. I tried as hard as I could. That's all right. I'll fix it again later. It'll be easier to fix it when I get closer, I think. 6,000 kilometers is a lot, though. Is that a maneuver here? Oh, that's Duna. What the hell? No. Put this one back as my target. My bad. This is my descending node, though, right? What do you mean set as... Oh, that's not... Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Add maneuver. Okay, hold on. Let me get a look at this. 6,000 kilometers, huh? I guess 100 is the most I could do. 0.3 second burn, I'll just limit this stuff. I mean, like, but what are the chances I just fuck it up even worse? You know what I mean? Consoles last if you take care of them. My PS2 is still hooked up and it works fine. I mean, of course, that is true. But I do think, like, with the current technology we have and stuff, I don't think it'd be that hard to just, like, crack open a PS2 and upgrade the, like, the cooling fan, some other stuff to make it just work a little better. Nothing wrong with giving it a little bit of love, man. Cleaning it up. Crack open the case, get some dust out of there. Being an old gen Xbox just hits. What are you guys gonna play though? What's your Xbox nostalgia bait that you're going for? Also, is this an Xbox 360 or an Xbox original? One? What do you mean one? The Xbox One is not the Xbox. Oh, I thought we were going way back. My bad. Dude, Xbox One is from like 4 years ago. What are we talking about? No, what do you mean no? The Xbox One, like the Xbox One, Xbox One X, Xbox One S, that's like a 2018 jam. Released in 2013. Okay, well I'm posting. I thought it was a 2018 jam. That's crazy. It's been out that long. Still, the Xbox 720 might have been easier to keep track of what's what. Having an Xbox original, which is the first one, and then an Xbox 360, and then going back to Xbox One was probably the most confusing thing they could have done. The Xbox 420. That would have been sick. Next one's the Xbox 420 69. I mean, really, they should have the Xbox 6-7. That would make the kids fucking sell out. Are you kidding? My first console was a PS3. Get this minor out of my channel. I'm kidding. If they did the Xbox 720, then it could have been 1080 or the 1080 at 4K. What you mean do like an Xbox 720, Xbox 1080, Xbox 4K? That's actually a good idea for nomenclature. Very clear on what they do. My first console was the Atari in 2014. Bro, don't fuck me like this. Hold on. Take me out of the time warp. Okay, it's still there. I thought for a second they fucked me. It's just a time warp fucking me, bro. Mine was N64. Get this unk out of my chat, bro. You guys are all too old or too young. First console should be PS2 probably. Or GameCube. That puts you in the right demographic. PS2, okay. Unique plus 1 rep. I had an NES. Okay, Anderson. You get a pass. You and Piran, you both get a pass. I know you're unks. It's okay. I don't know where Piran is, anyways. He might be working on that mod still, poor guy. He literally left after that. He's like, oh, I'll go make the mod. Never came back. My poor guy. I'm 14, gang. Now look at you. He's turning up the Gen Z slang to fit in. What? I'm not unk. I'm 14, gang. Dead rose emoji. I see you. You're not getting past me, buddy. Hello there, fellow kids. I swear I'm not unk or chopped or anything like that. I know about the Rizzler. I'm just like you guys. I'm Gen Alpha. Okay, stupid idiot. How do you evaluate Bobby's a Finn? Is Bobby unk or Gen Alpha? Look at the drawing of Douglas and tell me I'm unk. Okay, the drawing. We're looking at the drawing of Douglas to measure your age. I would probably say about 6 years old. If this is how we're measuring age, I'm crying. I don't even see Bonky's picture. Shee, look at this big thing, man. That's what she said. Look at that. Oh, he's doing the technique, the forbidden like 8 thumper technique or whatever, man. Kerbal for size. That means Bonky's lurking, bro. He immediately put that in there. I like these windows you got. How'd you do these windows? They're just lights. Also, what do you have like a fake edge in here? He actually brought grass to Mars. Modded parts. Ah. You mean parts I'll never see then. Got it. Play to say. Okay, separation 130. What's our separation right now? We're holding retrograde. Where's the meteor at? Really? I'm too far away for it? Damn, it looks like we're right next to each other. Surely I can see it now, right? Hello? I'm scared of getting too close and like fucking up the interaction. Now I can see it, right? Come on. Surely. Surely. What the hell, man? I always thought they photosynthesize. Well, not if you get a mod that makes them starve. That's how fucked up Bonky is as a guy, man. They don't starve normally, and he said, what if they starved? And I missed the interaction. Fuck! God damn it, man. You said Navball the target, but I want to slow down. I guess I should have it on target still. That's true. Put me on target then. Oh, also it'd show me where it's at. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it was too humane to just leave them on foreign planets forever. They have to starve on top of it. Actually, kind of cleans up the mess, no? You leave them on a foreign planet, they starve to death. One less Kerbal to mop up. Unless their corpses stay on the radar tracker, which would be really fucked up. But you know, at DB Industries, we might need a little Kerbal cleanup mod. Drop them off in a planet to die, and then come back a couple years later and check on them, see if they starved. What inspired your beautiful name? Nothing special. It's not really it's not a cool story or anything like that. I think I talked about it before once, but it's just basically like I don't know. Honestly, the same way that like Microsoft used to make your name when you had an Xbox, they just like jam two words together. Also, dog booties already exist as a product in America. So I was already kind of on the I think I was already on like the dog path looking for like a good name. And then I was just like, oh, dog booties, they're pretty cute. Little like dog shoes are pretty cute. I made it my name. I didn't make it my name for YouTube. I made it my name like for my Steam. Like I was just looking for like a new Steam name. Because I didn't make my YouTube like to stream. I just made my YouTube originally to upload literally videos of me with like my friends playing. I didn't sit in the lab cooking up like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna become a streamer and you know, my stream is gonna be dog booties. Nah. My ass just woke up one day and was like, I guess this is it. Dog cooties. Yeah, probably down the road. Down the road we'll update it. Dog cooties. I'm probably just gonna change it to just DB eventually. Because everybody just calls me DB anyways. Gen 2, yeah, I think Gen 2 will just be DB. Keep it easy. Okay, target navball, retrograde. Surely we can see it now, right? If I'm holding retrograde, it should be right over there. Distance is 5 million meters. I guess I won't see it then. Oh, but see, then like that's the fucked up part, bro. Speed up for 1 second. I lose the whole thing. I gotta go back. I gotta go a little bit slower. My bad. Oh. Mac DeMarco? Maybe. What about it? What are you gonna do? Turn me in? You gonna arrest me? Yeah, it's Mac DeMarco. No, I'm joining you? Hell yeah. What's the actor Walt is it Walter Goggins or whatever? No, that's not right. It's David Goggins. Is there a Walter Goggins? What's the actor who like made bald hot again earlier this year? Mac DeMarco's the guy who made gap teeth hot. What if Ike Mike is Luigi Mangione? Well, that'd be pretty bad since I'm Ike Mike. That would put me in a pretty tough spot. You got to do the Erica Kirk thing. Okay, Bobby's a Finn. He's been redeemed. He is Gen Alpha. Back to back Luigi Mangione, Erica Kirk comments. He's back. Okay, slow it down. We're currently 909 apart. We're looking for 116. Goodbye for viewers. I'm going to save. Maybe we can just warp up to it. I'm scared to warp that fast manually, but maybe the game is okay with it. Separator speed 116 kilometers. This is saying 120,000 though. This is where like I'm too American for this game. 116 kilometers is way closer than 100,000 meters, right? Or are they actually the same? They're the same, aren't they? Like, should I start slowing down? 116,000 meters. 111,000 meters. So I should start slowing down. But I have to travel another 111,000 meters closer to this? Okay. Well, I could do that. You need to push retrograde onto the target as you approach. Okay, well, let me see what my target is. Hold on. Well, I would just burn anti-target, wouldn't I? But you don't really want to burn anti-target, I guess. But I can't slow down right now. I gotta get closer to it is the problem. Like, I can slow down right now to kill my speed horizontally, but then I need to boost prograde towards it for the last 100,000 meters. So kill my speed right now, then. I should have got a closer approach than 116 kilometers, I guess. I mean, I did try, to be fair, I suppose, but... Okay, now hold me target. That should be, like, close enough. Now we go towards the target to catch up with it. Oh, hold on, hold on. So even though I'm manually doing it, you know what? There actually is a thing showing up here. So this would actually work out pretty good. So hold this until this shows an even smaller separation. We just get like fine-tune it up here. If I could just drag prograde over my target. Okay. Kerbal Physics, welcome to the stream. Hold on one second. Let me just finish cooking up this little maneuver here. Cut it. 2 kilometers? I could do that. Okay, so now we want to hold retrograde relative to target. and we get to 2 kilometers, then we blast. Oh, but I have no gas, huh? Do you read YouTube chat? Of course I read YouTube chat, yeah. Why else? Why would I stream to YouTube chat just to not read it, bro? Kerbal Physics submission right now. We're trying to do 12 quests. We actually took 12 quests at the beginning of this. We've completed 10 of them. We only have 2 left. But this is the hardest quest of them all. We're trying to grab a Class E asteroid and bring it to Ike. And I may have just fucked myself because I did just use up all my gas. We're going to have to close up a relative speed of 849. I only have 370 gas, and I have to do it in the next 1 minute. So probably not going to happen, actually. But if we hold retrograde to the target, you know what? I have RCS. We could start slowing down with this. Kind of all I got. Is Kerbal Physics the guy who makes cool videos on the physics of Kerbal, like actually good videos? I don't know. Kerbal Physics, are you a goated YouTuber, as they say? Where's my T minus? I need like a T minus for my target. I can't look at the map and do RCS. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm so fucked. Yeah, there it goes. It's already gone. I don't even see it, bro. Distance 10,000 meters? I should be able to see it, shouldn't I? Damn. So I kind of fucked myself with my first maneuver. Go back a little bit. It is him? Wow. Hi, Kerbal Physics. I'm a fan. Okay. Well, Kerbal Physics, thank you for stopping by. I am not familiar with you personally, but welcome to the stream, and you know, good on you for having so many fans, man. Sounds like you make some great videos. So I don't know, people go check out Kerbal Physics if you want to see some videos. I'm not sure what he makes, but okay, bring this in. I need to bring this into like 87. Okay, hold on. 86, 85. Relative speed 830. I need to not use too much. That's not good. Oh, wait a second. That's pretty good. So pink is what I was missing. Okay. 2.5. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, hold on. This is 200 gas. And this also means we'll be closer. Relative speed 800. I only need 1,000 gas to pull this off. This is way better than where the fuck I was fumbling a second ago. Okay, save. This is goated. We just need Matt Lone. I've heard that name before for sure. I don't know who that is either, but don't be offended. He refuses to learn anything himself, so we're here trying to help him out live. That's true, yeah. It's not that I'm not watching Kerbal videos because I hate Kerbal videos or people that make them. I just refuse to learn. I'm probably too stupid to consume the video, really, is the issue. But we ball. Generally speaking, we ball. What's this abomination of a rocket ship? Okay. That's a little bit rude. It's made of labs, hitchhiker containers, ore holders. Like, it's a lot. But in my defense, it's to solve 12 quests, okay? We were doing 12 quests at once with a single ship. So I had to put all this shit on here. You think I wanted all this shit on here, bro? Also, I realized my thrust limiter is on. That's why this burn is so long. But I refuse to change it now because it would fuck up the whole geometry. So we just have to deal with this. 2-minute burn because I accidentally forgot my thrust limiters on. What are the quests? So we had 12 quests, and they were all based around Ike and Duna. So we had to build an outpost around Duna, and we had to build an outpost on Ike, which is what we're doing right now. So that's why it looks like this, is to complete the quest for both of them, is it needs 20 seats for Kerbal as a processing lab. Has to might be able to mine ore and hold 5,000 units of ore. So basically I needed like all of this garbage on here. So we picked the quest to do an outpost on Duna. So this counted as the outpost on Duna, and we have to do one for Ike, which we're doing right now. But the one for Ike also requires a Class E asteroid. So we have to grab a Class E asteroid and then take it all the way back to Ike, where we were just at. Put it in orbit of Ike, mine it, and then come home. That's all we have to do right now. But we had outposts on Duna, outposts on Ike, which we're doing right now. We did science around Duna. We landed on Duna. We fixed the Duna rover. We tested 3 decouplers and 2 engines. And then we have the rock in our pocket. I think we have maybe some more science. It was a lot of stuff, man. It was a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, and these were not here originally. This was a mistake that we had to duct tape on to complete the quest. That we stole from another rocket. This was garbage on the side, but we've been through it, okay? He's still going. It's 12 quests, bro. It's 12 quests, man. It's a lot. Of course I'm still going. But we're on the last, well, not the last quest technically, but the last major quest. The quest after this is to go home, because I have the rock in my pocket already. Right now we're trying to get caught up with this little asteroid and pick it up. Next stream we're doing 24. Double it, give it to the next person. No, see, next video, Kerbal Physics is going to do 24. That's how it works. Double it, give it to the next person, right? Kerbal Physics, you know, you're here. Yeah, guys, actually, I do know Kerbal Physics. I was just joking around earlier. We go way back. I DM'd him, or her, or them. And, yeah, you guys can look out for that video. Go subscribe over there. Okay, maneuver complete. Intersect 3 kilometers. Save. Keep me retrograde to my target. And bring me up here. We have to kill 800 meters per second of speed. Put me on full thrusters. Warp here. Yeah, right. And then see, after Kerbal Physics does 24, then Urban Venture does 48. Yeah. That is how it works, actually. Okay, what do you think is, how much do we, how much time does it take for us to slow it down? They're 50 kilometers away right now. I'm trying to think of what our thrust is. Our TWR is 0.6. We're going 800 meters per second. I feel like we start slowing down now, bro. I think we should, yeah. Why is Kerbal Physics here? What the hell? Okay, everybody knows Kerbal Physics. I feel bad, dude. I feel bad. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Steve Buscemi just walked into my hotel lobby and everybody's like, oh my God, Steve Buscemi. And I'm like, I was just a bellhop, bro. I just got his bags. I don't know who he is. We really have the whole, yeah, he's here in YouTube chat. We really have the whole Kerbal community in one place, man. They're all here. What I miss? You missed that. You missed the celebrity shot, apparently. That's the most important thing going on my stream right now is someone else showing up. So probably a good sign for me. I'm just a KSP enjoyer. We're all just messing around. Okay, give me a little warp. You gotta have an alt account, Kerbal Physics, bro. That's mistake number one. You think I go on Twitch and look at big booba streamers while I'm on as DB? Hell no. I mean, I don't do that at all, to be clear, but if I like was to or something, you know what I mean? That was a theoretical. Anyways. What's my closest approach here? 3.5. Okay, once we get to 3.5, we'll kill it with the engines. Is DB a big booba streamer? Yeah, on the Femboy Fridays I am. True. Okay, now we go pro target. I made that up, pro target. I'd watch a DB booba stream. Well, guess I gotta change my career. Okay, now we approach it a measly 25 meters per second. Very modest, very beautiful. Save. And now you just wait. Look, I know all about Randy Vu, okay? In fact, I am Mr. Oh! I am Mr. Randy Vu himself. Hold retrograde, please. Hello, Giant Rock. Just 1 second here. No big deal. I actually wanted to pick it up from this side is the reason I came over here. Hold on. Okay. Now turn on RCS. Give me a little bit of JKL action. With I want to go... Oh boy, I want to go over there. It's a very simple technique. Hold on. Hold me target. Okay, and give me a save really quick in case I fuck it up. If you're new here, it's very simple. When you use RCS, you have to use IJKL, and you have to use H and N to go forwards and backwards. The easiest way to remember it is N is no way Jose, as in I don't want to go there. And if you want to go there, you go, oh boy, I want to go there, which is H. So, you're welcome. In case anybody wanted a mnemonic to remember that. Now, coming at a measly 1 meter per second. Claw is armed. All you have to do is grip this asteroid and we're so back, bro. They do call me Randall J. Vu, honestly. Might just rechange my whole name to Randall J. Vu. Quick save number 200. There was like 78 when we started the stream, okay? So subtract that. It's only like 130 on this try. Let's not make up too much stuff, okay? Only. It's not a hardcore save, all right? This is career mode, though. Start at 151. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. Finally, someone who's not a fucking hater in this chat. God damn. Yes, the yeah, you can use docking mode. I've only used it once, but I didn't like it personally. It's my full-time job to hate. Well, you missed a lot of your shift, Bup, just to be clear. We're 5.5 hours into the stream, so you want to explain that one or what? 50's a lot of saves for 1 day. Not for a guy like me, to be honest with you. I think we had like 700 before I cleared them. I deleted them all the other day. Oh, baby. This rock is mine, bitch. Okay. Now, when you grab an asteroid, first thing you need to do is right-click and center the mass. Thank you. Mr. Anderson, the GOAT. Look at my clip. Okay, hold on.
Base?
Also, I did not know you can auto-strut a meteor. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Okay. We have an asteroid. I'm going to save. The GOAT. Your clip, do you make a clip on Twitch? Oh, you tried to send a URL. You can't send URLs in the chat, Bobby. But if you put it in the Discord, you're already in the Discord, I think, right? I can open it up in the Discord. But the links automatically get blocked for me. I was working my other real job that gives me money. Okay, well, listen, buddy. You drop your address, I got a sweet figurine on the way for you. I tried to order one for Smoke. Actually, I did order one for Smoke yesterday. I got the Albedo. I got the Albedo one for Smoke, but they won't deliver to Sweden. So I have to bring it here first. I have to bring it to my house. My wife has to see it in our mailbox. and then I have to repack it and send it. Isn't that fucked up? 85 DV? That's because this bitch weighs... Look at this, man. This bitch weighs too much, bro. 800 tons. Of course it's 85 DV, but deploy the drill. Hold on. It's contraband? No, it can't be contraband, but I don't think you're that far off. I'll be honest. Okay. Drill deployed. Radiators are out. ISRU is on. Begin the Comet Harvester.
Get down, Mr. President!
Okay, let me see this clip. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. You recorded yourself admitting to struggling contraband or smuggling contraband. Law Dog, welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, let me look at this clip really quick. Take number one. Take number one. You think I go on Twitch and look at big booba streamers while I'm on as DB? Hell no. Well, don't, guys. Okay, hold on a second. Guys, that was between me and you, man. That was a personal anecdote of my life, and you're gonna share that online forever, huh? Now, that's just fucking rude. Okay, the drill is going to work. Baby girl, go to work. We can now change our targets. We're going to mine this rock the whole way there. We need to now drive back to Duna. Set his target. Okay. Make a maneuver on your descending node. Okay, the blues are pretty far apart. We could add an orbit. We just gotta be careful we don't go over the 22-year mark. But we could add an orbit. Oh, fuck. They're like really far apart, bro. That's pretty nice, though. Look at that. Hold on. That's not gonna work. It's actually an ass. Oh my god, that's not good at all. Wait, I need to have like... Hold on a second. This asteroid is gonna fuck me, bro. Okay, wait. What if I kill these engines? Hold on. Shut down these engines. Maybe we get better if we finally pull out the Mastodon we brought. 88 ms. TWR 0.16. Okay, turn them all on. How about that? Still only 88 ms. Thrust 0.16. So the Mastodon's useless. Great. Good to know. How the fuck are we gonna get back there, bro? Honestly, I think we should rename this asteroid the Kerbal Physics in honor. Now the question is, how do we get Kerbal Physics back to Duna? This is my current path. This is Duna. Okay. Make a maneuver. Okay, here's an approach, and here's an approach. They're really far away. If I add an orbit, they do get closer. Now the question is, how do I get them to be even closer? You know what I mean? That's further away. Okay, that's closer. It's gonna take a little bit of finagling. You gotta give me some time, but we have 14 years to set it up, to be fair, so. What about 1546? That's way too much, huh? What if I reduce this down? Okay, retrograde does bring it closer. I don't want to burn as much fuel as I can though, because 105 is more than I have available. Oh, but that's based on my current fuel, which is going up, so we should have more technically. Macedon will bring down the total burn time, not more gas, but easier burns. Okay, but we don't really care about that. If we have 14, just cook it up. So we don't need to worry about it. It's better gas efficiency to have the other ones, right? Okay, right in there. The pink is definitely part of the issue, but the pink is not that big of an issue. I gotta be honest, man. The pink is not the problem. Like, it is eventually, but it's not. I don't think it's a million kilometers worth of problem. I mean, I could be wrong, but let's see. Descending node -2. What if I bring it up to 0 or whatever? Oh, it's even worse. Hold on. I mean, it is bringing them together. Okay, maybe I should just get planar first. What do we just do planar first and then make the maneuver, huh? Vanilla hits different. Yeah, I mean, I haven't even seen it. I mean, the graphics, some of the graphics mods do look nice, but I haven't really run into any issues with vanilla that I like genuinely need a mod to fix so far, which has been nice. Don't get me wrong, there's quality of life mods. I get that. There's some things that would be like, if you had a mod for that, it'd be nice, but generally speaking. Wait, is my ship even big enough to move this asteroid? Hold on, wait. Cancel this really quick. If I put this on hold maneuver, I have 2 reaction wheels to pull it with. No, I have 3. Okay, I have 3. I have 4 total. I've played this game so much the mods are there to challenge me, and I think that's totally fine. I think that's beautiful. I think if someone comes into my stream when I have 5 hours in the game and says, you gotta download mods, I'm like, for what? What do you mean? My ass has never even played the game before, bro. Help us bully him into installing CCAN. I'll get it one day. I'll get it one day. I haven't even done all the planets yet, man. Sam just doesn't like my clouds, bro. He thinks my clouds are ugly. Isn't that fucked up? How much longer do you think you'll play it before you move on to your next game? I don't know. I think probably I would take a break after we like beat the game. Like after I do like the 5 Joule challenge and I do like the Eve lander thing. Because those are like the 2 biggest accomplishments from what I understand, right? I think like after we do that stuff, I'll probably take a small break. So I've been playing it for like a month straight on stream so far, maybe even more. So I'll probably take a break, play some other games, but then I think what I'll do is I'll take a break and I'll come back and then I'll do mods. That's kind of what I'm thinking. How long of a break? I have no idea. Depends on what other games we find to play. The plasma as well. Yeah, the plasma's worse than the clouds, true. Playing stock is best. I only use MechJeb and tweak scale. Okay, what's MechJeb? I've heard that one before as well. Camera tools for videos? That checks out too. That makes sense. I'll have to check out one of your videos after this. Is autopilot. Oh, so you mean it's like if I was on board? Guess I don't need it then. Yeah, yeah. So it just like lands everything perfect the first time. All right. Now we're planar. That should help me make my maneuver. Add a maneuver. Okay, retrograde. Now add an orbit or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5. That looks pretty nice. Still similar to what we had before, but I don't have to worry about the pink action. Okay, bring it around town. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I gotta go forwards more. When you've done 500 ascents, it's pretty nice to have Mech Jeb. Yeah, can I get it to be called like Mech Valentina though? Because I kind of fucking hate Jeb is the thing. Anybody who's been around here long enough knows that I kind of hate Jeb. What do you mean? What do you mean colon D, bro? Fuck Jeb. Kerbal Physics, you ever run out of ideas for videos? Come on, bro. He's literally Kerbal Physics. What kind of question is that? He's never run out of ideas. He's the guy. Okay, now the question is, can we cook up 1.4 milli difference? Gonna cost me 330 million buckaroos. That's not great. I can't believe that with all the fuel tanks on this ship, that I can only hold like 300 ms. Like, I mean, look, I can make a little approach here, but like, there's a Duna approach. But my MS, I need like more fuel tank. I need more fuel tank, bro. Or can I set it up for like an RCS burn? I could start an RCS burn a long way ahead of times, right? I have 700 monopropellant. I just have to figure out how to do my burn, like when to do my burn. RCS won't help? You don't think it's enough to push this whole asteroid? Probably not. Come on, it's good RCS, bro. I have 8 of them. Come on. Let me save. Hold on. RCS, check this out. Give me a... Oh boy, I want to go there. Orbit speed, hold on. Give me prograde. Okay, orbit is 7238.3. Now if we go full speed ahead on the RCS, look at that, up by 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. Okay. And where are the haters now? And where are the haters now, huh? Look at that. Maneuver going down. Check my monoprop. Oh, it can absolutely be done. It could at least do like... Okay, it's going down pretty fast. It could do like 150 maybe. That's like moving a sailboat with farts? Brother, hand me the beans. You know what I mean? Come on. What do you mean question mark? Come on, that was like a cool line, right? Then I delivered it cool, right? That was cool, wasn't it? That was like a cool moment. Like I was aura farming though. Is that not aura farming? That was badass. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. All right, let me see if I can make sure this is like a good maneuver, though. Hold on. If we can make a maneuver that's like, if we can get one that's like 400 DV, I think we could do it. There's an action movie dad one-liner. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Considering I had like no time to think about it, come on. Okay, 1.2 milli. This is already 2 hundo. 1 milli. If I go this way. This is very like, we're just kind of forcing it, bro. 800 DV is so fucked up. So fucked up, man. I really can't afford to sit around and wait 14 years, bro. And like they're so close right there, but they're not close enough. What, I gotta wait 60 more years for another chance? Same fucking chance, man. No matter what I do, it's always 1.3 million, even 60 years from now. We don't have enough time left for 14 years on the stream anyways. Hold on a second. Hold on. I didn't even look at the time, but you are kind of right. Hold on. Am I going to buy your wife a pregnancy test after stream? Hey, man. Thanks. Were you at my house? Is that why? Were you over here? You're taking care of that one for me? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the same shitty fucking interaction. What's my relative speed? Well, it doesn't matter what my relative speed is, I guess, if I'm going to get sucked off by Duna, but... Okay, there's a Duna interaction for 651. Okay. 651. But I can burn this. The thing is, I can burn this slowly over time, right? I could burn part of it, mine, burn part of it, mine, burn part of it. It's not going to be very precise. But as long as I get something going, then it'd work. Why are you making the maneuver there and not where the orbits meet? What? You can burn and mine, yeah, but not within the right time frame for the burn is the problem. That's what I'm saying. I have to split it up over time. It takes a while to mine and convert it. What do you mean can create a maneuver where they meet? You think I should make a maneuver here? Hold on, let me save, because I mean, this one's not horrendous, but it might get better. You can match your orbit to Duna to get an intercept, but that's not good, right? If you make your orbit the same as Duna, won't you just forever be like far away from it? It's called a Homan transfer. Oh, fuck you, man. Are we pulling that out? Ah, let's go. All right. Class is in session. I've heard the word before, man. This is like the same shit, though. Okay, so I made my orbit the same as Duna's, and I'm planar. I could wait 5 orbits, and I got a 1.6 milli separation, man. I wait 10 orbits, 1.5 milli. Just the same shit. Yeah, I'll always be fucked up. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, it would let me split up the burns, so I could do 200 now. I could do 200 now, mine up, and then do like 200 later, and slowly do it, like I was saying. What's the mission, Huckleberry? Welcome back. We're trying to do 12 quests. We're on like the last little bit, man. We have 2 quests left. We've done 10 quests today out of 12 quests. We just need to bring the most fucking gigantic asteroid you've ever seen in your life all the way to Ike. No big deal. What do you mean, no, you won't, though? We just tested it. You wait for Duna's orbit to line up, you can home and transfer directly to Duna. Okay, but how direct are we talking about? Like, let me make this a little bit. Hold on. Okay, that's like a perfect copy of Duna's orbit, right? He has 2 minutes to finish this quest. This is like a perfect copy of Duna's orbit. Currently, 0 interaction. Maybe I need to go a little bit smaller. Okay, now it's a perfect copy. If I add an orbit, they just get to 1.5. And then if I go around another 24 years, whoa, wait, 91. Wait. He's kind of on to something, but okay, there is another issue though, Bup. I don't have 22 years to spend. I don't have 37 years to wait for this to line up. My quest will expire. My quest expires in 28 years. If you go slightly higher or lower, see, that's what I was doing at the first maneuver. Yeah. The very first maneuver was from here. And then you just go down like this, and then you have an interaction, right? And my orbit is higher on this end, so you're kind of out of cycle. But this one has the same issue, obviously, where after a while, plus she gets 1.5. Your orbit's already higher? Yeah, but my orbit currently doesn't cross. I have no I have to go a little bit lower. Like right now, I literally will never see it. So I have to go this much lower, and then I can see it. Which brings you back to 1.5 again. What are you talking about? I'm talking about I have no interaction with Duna right now, bro. Look at the blue. It's too far away. It just looks close from high up. I have to bring it in this much, or else I'll never get an approach. I gotta go 19 ms in. It's pretty close. Well, it'd be closer after 19 ms. It is very close. I agree. It does look like it's there, but based on the little arrows, it's literally not there, right? Based on the game, it's not there. Start burn in 14 years is crazy, man. So first step is bring it down a little bit. There you go. 11 ms. Let's just start there. That way we have an interaction. We can also mine up fuel along the way. Try a radial inburn around the position of the markers. Well, I can get them to touch from the 1.6 milli distance using radial in and using a retrograde. But then it's 900 ms. So we need to figure out a way to divert the overall cost of 800 ms to get back to Duna over like small chunks. Because we can only go like 100 ms at a time right now, I think, is the problem. because the asteroid weighs so much. Without the asteroid, my rocket ship has like 1,300 ms, like by itself. It has enough to go all the way to Duna, refuel, go back home, do whatever. Like, we've tested that already. We've been to Ike, we've been to Duna. Is the ISRU still on? Is missing ore. No fucking way this is already mined out, bro. No, my drill turned off, that's why. ISRU is still on, though. Hello, 8 and 9 411. Welcome to the stream. Before you ask, yes, Kerbal Physics is here. Okay, get that one off your chest. Go ahead. I'm gonna miss my burn, bro. Hold on. It takes so much to turn this bitch ass around, man. I mean, that's fine. This one doesn't have to be that precise. This is just to get me in range. Okay, now we have an interaction. I learned from watching Matt Lone's videos in 2015. Oh, never mind. Get fucked, Kerbal Physics. Somebody more famous than you. Get in line, buddy. How's it feel now, huh? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm still mining this asteroid. Because also, the more we mine the asteroid, the better our weight is. Currently, it's still at 77% resources. If I can keep on burning fuel and mining, we could bring down the overall weight. It's currently 751 tons. It already is like 100 tons less than it was before. Wasn't it like 800 tons to begin with? There's another 580 tons of resources in here. So if we can mine this out, the asteroid will be 200 tons by the end of it. So in theory, I could just keep on boosting like prograde a full charge, like a full whatever it's like 250 ms, 250 ms retrograde, then turn around 250 ms prograde, then turn around 250 ms retrograde, and never go anywhere. But I could drain the ore out of the meteor, and then when it's like 200 T, then we make the maneuver. It just has to take a long time. Does your iPad have a green check for this now? Yes. Last green check is to put it in orbit of Ike. And we also cannot pass 22 years. We have to land on Kerbin within 22 years, or else I cannot bring back my Duna ejecta. So there's a chance. There's a chance, though. I'm thinking about it, and I think there's a fucking chance, buddy. Here's what I need. I do need some sort of maneuver to work towards. Even if it is 5 orbits from now, 14 years from now. William 1 Huss, thank you for the sub on YouTube. 3 million separation. Really? 3 million. That's what you got from me. You got 3 million. Wait, that's whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, that's actually cheap as hell. 50. Wait, I could do this. Whoa, whoa, wait, what kind of magic has happened here? What the hell? In 14 years, the stars just magically align for 55 MS to go home. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I'm fucking out of here. Focus on Duna. Okay, it's on the wrong side. But that could be adjusted. Bring me retrograde. Well, did you see my screenshot in the Discord of the Duna ejecta? Give the rock a fire bath? You mean use it as a heat shield? Does that actually reduce some of the weight? That's a good idea. The only reason I couldn't find it for is because I thought it was a Duna feature. Oh, I thought it was like really hard to find. Dude, we walked right up to it and I was like, oh. What, like it's hard? This is a fucked up little situation here, man. There we go. That looks better. Okay, 131 is fine. We can always adjust it later. So we have a maneuver in 14 years to get to. Save. Now, if this fails, then we go back to plan B, which is mine the shit out of this until it's lighter. But for right now, this should be good, actually. Just a minor little 14-year gap. No big deal. Let me see. Anything happening in the Discord? What are you guys up to? DB's botting. Okay. True, actually. Wait. They're on to me? Holy, dude. So many people joined the Discord today. 5 new people. Thank you, everybody, joined the Discord. $14 years, 13 years. So it'd be 20, 13 plus 6 is 19, plus 250 plus 60. It's gonna be like 20 years. Oh, ooh, this might actually be a tough one because it usually takes me another 3 years to go back to Kerbal. But that's going there cheap. If I pay more, I can try to go home earlier, but we really have to get home before 22 years, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a little worried about that one. You know what we can do while we wait is the Wordle for today. I didn't do it yet. I saw you guys playing in the Discord. Let me hop in real quick. Let me show you how it's done. Here. I'll put it in the corner so you can still see time passing in Kerbal. There you go. All right. We always start off with stare. I want to know what fucking Smoke's beginning Wordle thing is, dude. He used Alan. I swear to God he used Alan the other day. That's a fucking name, dude. I mean, I guess like an Allen key is a thing, but like, come on, that's not a fucking thing, bro. Only 23 years? I have underwear older than that? Dude, and they're like, it's too good for them. Look, I'm not the one putting the rules in place. It's the people who sent me the email and said, hey, bring me back a rock. Give a guy 30 years to get you a rock. Come on, man. 22 years to get a rock. I know smoke is cheating. I just can't prove it. Okay, yeah, like not to be, it's not even racist because it's not a race, but like not to be like sweetest, but like his Swedish ass is not getting them first try, man. He got it in like 2 today, didn't he? All right, this is so if you do stare, the good follow-up is either plink or plonk. We're gonna go with plink. Okay, see now that's fucked up is the thing. There's no I-E-A, so it's gotta be O or U, and then N and E. Bobby's a Finn, thanks for stopping by. Yep. Have a good rest of your day, man. So it has to be, there's an E and an N. O, U. Enough. No. 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 Node. I know it. I know it. Bobby of Finn, nice meeting you. Nice meeting you as well. Come back anytime, man. I'll be here Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You should make me a mod. Better mod than Smoke. At least you greeted him. Where is Smoke's ass anyways? No, if up's the next one, I just have to do it. I'm just lazy, bro. Okay, it's not chode, but it could be chode. You know what I mean? But it's not. Shown. It's that we know there's no S, but shown. Well, it's the, I already know they don't go there. Never. What about that? No R. Could also go here technically. Xenon. Wait, Xenon's a word, bro. Kerbal word? What if they did have a Kerbal word, man? Try blunt. There's no E in blunt, man. Not Xenon. That's so fucked up. So it has a U in it. What word is a blank? Blank? EU. I guess it doesn't have to, but what's the Wordle meta? Probably be like an English major is probably a good start, to be honest with you. But the Wordle meta, a lot of people start off with adieu. 437 Ken, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Adieu is like the #1 used Wordle meta according to the statistics because it has all the important vowels and a D. But I personally, I guess adieu works if you're shooting for a in2. But I think stare followed by plink to me is like almost a guaranteed 3 usually. So I use audio. Yeah, if you only listen to audiobooks, you're fucked, bro. I used to use 3 words and then try to get on the 4th try. See, yeah, like I think stare and plink is like a good in between. Audio and slate is also a good combo for sure. Did that for a few years and then got bored. Yeah, but did you do double Wordle if you got bored? That's you got to do double Wordle. How's our timer looking on Kerbal, by the way? Another 10 years. No big deal. Have you ever tried Samantal? For a second, I thought that was like a drug. I'm not going to lie. I was like, no, I've never done Samantal before, but... Okay, but hold on. Let me finish this first. We done fucked up by playing Wordle today. Smoke got this in 2. Hold on. Okay, but this is what's fucked up, bro. This is what's fucked up. Smoked, by the way, you got it in 3. Unique and Bupper playing. Unique in 2 is cheating. Unique in 2 is fucking cheating. Didn't Smoke get it in like 2 today too? What a fucking piece, bro. Here's Smoke. You guys can play in the Discord, by the way. People who joined the Discord today with /Wordle. I'm just playing on the browser because I'm lazy, but... Okay. What's your beginning word, Pup? Come on, what's your beginning word? I cheated using your results. Okay, fair. Phenon. I used a DU today. No, you didn't. Fuck off. What about fusion? I did? Okay, so you're metagaming. I like few. I like where this is going. Few, but I need like a few on. Few on. You think fourth letter's U? So you think it's like this. Ignore the F. Hold on. You think it's like this? What word would be this, though? I've never seen a word like this in my life. Econ? E1. Okay, then here's the actual Wordle meta. You just stick as many things in here as you can. And you look at this and you go, what is that? If it's nothing, you move on to the next one. We done is not a word, bro. We fun. We gun? Wait, what about like re-gun? Begun. Oh, it's begun. That's the Wordle meta right there. Write that one down. You just stick the letters in there until it works. Amazing, bro. Okay, what is semantal? The nearest word has a similarity of 51.75, and the 10th nearest has a similarity of 40.44, and the 1000th has a similarity of... This is already a fucked up game, bro. Play Junior. You guess a secret word. Each guess must be a single word and informs you how semantically similar it is. Game is not about spelling, it's about meaning. What? So it's not Wordle. Okay, I'll start off with the same kind of word. Stare. Similarity 3. So it's not the word stare. It's the opposite of the word stare. What's the opposite of looking at something? Closing your eyes. Meditation. Even colder. Of course. Okay, go crazy. Just go like bulldozer. What? Even worse. Oh, okay. But they liked stare then. They actually liked stare. But it's a scale of 51. 3 is still not even close to 51, bro. What about a Kerbal? You throw in a little Kerbal. Spaceship. The closest one so far, spaceship. Similarity 6.11. What's similar to a car, or sorry, similar to a spaceship, but not to staring? I was thinking car in my head. Like car is not similar enough to a spaceship. They like spaceship. What about like Mars? Okay, the space stuff is closer. So it's related to space, but not so directly. What about like the Artemis team? Not a word. Of course. Fucking stupid idiots, man. The moon is 10. Wait, we're actually kind of on something. The moon is 10? Unless I'm totally wrong. That means actually doesn't mean anything good for us at all. But what the hell is this word, bro? What I don't. So you're guessing the word based. It's a hot and cold game of guessing just any word. But like what? Just like what? Like okay, but Africa is equally as cold as Mars, so it actually is not that good to know. The moon was closer, but yeah, that's not the right route to go. Just start throwing some words out there. What's a word that's like similar? Bus. They like bus. Okay, bus and moon. What's like a bus plus the moon? Maybe like a roller coaster. Nope. They hate fridge. They hate computer. Computer, give me an answer to this. They like the moon though. They don't like asteroid. They like universe, but not galaxy. Of course. This is a fucked up game, bro. This is a fucked up game. What's our time on the burn? 6 more years. I got 6 more years of this shit, bro. I got 6 more years of this shit. Give me a hint. Endorsement. Wow. Endorsement is better than any of my guesses, and I'm still like, what the fuck does this mean, bro? Endorsement. Approval? Okay. But that's like similar, right? If you endorse something, you approve it, you okay it, You encourage it, but it's not that similar. It's only a 22. An endorsement. It's also like a political thing, though, right? To endorse somebody. That doesn't have to be political, I guess, but almost like a letter of recommendation. You know? What about that? Or is that too many words? There's probably too many words, huh? Similar but worse. How was Moon 10 though? That doesn't even make any sense. Give me another hint, bro. This game's fucked up. Pigmentation? What? I'm too stupid for the game. I'm genuinely too stupid for this game. What the fuck do you mean? Endorsement and pigmentation are close. How are they ever close to one another? Pigmentation being like the density of a color. An endorsement being approval of something. Semantics? Well, they got me, bro. I'm not a semanticler. Pigmentation and endorsement? You're fucking crazy, dude. I don't even know what you would like say. I gotta go back to guessing around. What's another word that has like a Asian at the end? I already did recommendation. Endorsement? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. What are you talking about? Discriminatory. I think this game might actually be genuinely too big brain for me. I don't even understand how the game works, I think. Endorsement, pigmentation, discriminatory. Well, hold on. Wait. You could discriminate against someone's pigmentation on whether or not you give them an endorsement to like go to college. Like but that's not a word. Like, is there a word for like a diversity hire or a not diversity hire? I mean, just like racism, I guess. There's no way the word is racism, though, but like discriminatory against pigmentation. Okay, what about like colorblind? Maybe it's not the color, like not the color of someone's skin, but the color of the world. No. And you endorse them. You endorse something based on the pigmentation, but you're discriminating against pigmentation. Guys who only like redheads. Redhead fetishizers. Fetish. Nope. What the hell, bro? This is more like an IQ quiz. I feel like this is just showing you guys like the inside of my head and how I process problems. Like I don't think this is real. There's not actually a solution. I think it's a fucking psychology test you tricked me into taking. To see, this is like the ink blot. They show it to you and they go, "What do you see?" And you go, "Oh, a butterfly." And they go, "Yeah, you're fucked, buddy." Discriminatory pigmentation. I don't like a caterpillar. No, they hate that. Endorsement. Bro, how the fuck would I know? Discriminatory pigmentation endorsement. Oh, you gotta give me another one, bro. Disrespect. How is it not racism? Disrespect, discrimination, pigmentation, and endorsement. Disrespect? Doctor. You know what I'm saying? Disrespect, discrimination, pigmentation, endorsement. I tried racism. I agree, it's racism. Is there a different word for racism? Xenophobia. That's not quite the same, but similar. Cold. I don't know, bro. Homophobia. Transphobia. Fuck you. Swede phobia. That's what I have. I thought it was a word for a second, bro. I was about to go fucking crazy. Tryptophobia. Not a word. That's true. Establishmentarianism. Not it though. I believe in you. I wouldn't. If I was you, I wouldn't. I'll be honest. It's our time, 2 years. I don't want to miss our burn either. Disrespect, discriminatory, pigmentation, endorsement, Holocaust. I mean, yeah, I'm with you. Like, I was thinking the same thing, but it's getting worse. That's not right, because racism was in the wrong direction. They also have approval and recommendation with racism. So maybe it's reverse racism, like DEI. Diversity. Oh, wait. Diversity, inclusion, downcase guesses. You're entering a lot of capitalized words. I'm not. What? What do you... Inclusion's not capitalized. Yeah, okay, downcase it, bro. Weirdo. Wait, I'm so fucking back. Diversity and inclusion was really good. So it's the opposite of disrespect, discriminatory, pigmentation, but it's not. The game says it's similar. That's like how it works. Loki Cat GD, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Diverse, I just did diverse. Oh, but you mean just the word diverse. 999 is crazy high. What does that mean? Oh, this thing? 989? Oh, out of 1,000. I guess it's pretty high. So it's very close to diversity. I did equity. Didn't I do equity? Yeah, I did equity. It's only 15. Okay, diverse, something that's diverse, something that's multifaceted. Fuck you. Something that's varied. That's what diverse means, okay? But specifically diversity, not diverse. Okay, that's actually true. Diversity. Opposites are similar. Okay, what's the opposite of diversity? A group of white guys? I don't know, bro. What's the opposite of diversity? Singularity. Mono. Something with the word mono. Where are my Latin friends at? Mono something. 1 year, by the way. Keep an eye on the year. Will your quest expire? No. Well, maybe, but we don't know yet. It depends on how long it takes me to get to Ike. So this one, the bottom quest around Ike is 28 years. Plenty of time. The top one is 22 years. It'll be year like 20 when we make the maneuver. Actually, I don't want to miss it. We're down to 400 days. Hold on. Dump the semantics for a second. Maybe we'll come back at the end. We need to go to Ike, put the asteroid down, and immediately book it home to Kerbin. We have to go home to Kerbin before the 22-year mark. And knowing my luck, we'll probably get there on the year 22 in day 1. Knowing my luck. But what's a man to do, you know? On the bright side, by waiting, was it 16 years? By waiting 16 years, we're able to do a 56 MS burn, which is huge. Before it was going to be like 800. So we kind of had to wait to get the payoff. Man, what the hell is similar to diversity? I don't even have it pulled up anymore, but I'm just thinking about it. That's a fucked up game, Huckleberry. That's a fucked up game, bro. Okay, burn in 1 minute, hold maneuver. Save. We got to keep an eye on this. 131. I'm going to try to manually bring it in. And we'll hold prograde to put the meteor in front and use the meteor as a heat shield. And try to slow down because we don't have enough gas to really slow down naturally. So we need a periapsis of like I mean, even like 15 probably would be fine. Because the meteor should be a pretty good heat shield, and it's bigger than my ship. So we could go as low as like 15 probably. $250 to capture at Duna. 250 what? MS? I don't have it. Max I got is 177. So we're gonna have to manually capture with the lowered periapsis. You can refuel, not fast enough in the middle of like trying to burn it to slow down. Like if I burn at my periapsis to try to capture, no Ike gravity assist for slowing down. I thought it was for like getting out. I'm trying to slow down. Works both ways. I guess if I went on the opposite side, it would work both ways, huh? You have enough for after you exit the atmosphere to finish the capture. Look, here's what I know. What I know is that I'm about to put down my thrust limiters. I'm going to put my thing real low. And we're going to air brake using the meteor. That's what I know. Put a safety save there at 93, a little bit less crazy. And then bring me down to like 30, 25. It's really heavy. It might not capture by itself. What if I go down to 12? How about that? 12, I might hit a mountain, but we'll see. Then you hold prograde so that the meteor is your shield. And then you go straight into the planet. Don't read the quick save. Well, I just saved, so we should be good. So after we capture around Duna, we need to then go say hi to Ike, put the asteroid in orbit of Ike, and then we can go home. Oh, but I have to mine ore still. I'm really worried about time. That's the only thing. Skill right now, I don't think is an issue, despite what people in chat are going to say. Should be mining now? Brother, I'm always mining. Maybe I'm not. It was on. Before I started fast traveling, it was on. Let me see. Yeah, the cap is in chat. Look, I'm saying I don't think that skill is a problem right now. It's strictly time. How much ore do we have? We have 4,470. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Wait, is this not... It should be 6,000, shouldn't it? Bitch, turn this shit on, bro. If we can mine ore here, we can spend less time mining on Ike. We can just literally park it and then be done. Okay, when you're warping this fast, you're not allowed to mine. Fun fact, apparently. So bring you like back here and then we'll mine. You don't need Icor? Right, that's what I'm saying. So we should mine on the way over to get the 5,000 ore we need to complete the quest to save time. I'm basically going to go like drop off this asteroid and immediately book it home. And we have to hope to God we're near a window. And if not, we're going to have to spend like 2,000 MS to get there. You still have to go back to Kerbin? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Hold on, bring me prograde. Okay, we got 6,000 ore. Bring me to here. Save? I'll save right before I enter this area here. What is happening? Oh, what's up here? What's happening up here? What is happening? My ship broke. My ship broke. That happened earlier. I think there might be something wrong with the ship from like a long time, like it saves and saves and saves ago. But I'm not sure what happened. I just remember there was like a crunch noise, and the ISRU has been kind of falling off ever since then. So that's fun. Put in an auto strut? I don't think that I can right now, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. Everything's strutted up then now. Beautiful. Maybe we have to strut the gripper too. Okay, everything's strut. We're going over budget with this stream? Yeah, Friday streams you have to be extra short. That's how it works. Okay, save. We have 6,000 ore. We have the rocket pro grade. Now we want to come in for a very risky 100,000. Wait, 100,000? Oh, when I put the rocket forwards, I fucked it up. Hold on, wait, hold this. RCS on. Give me a no way, Jose. I gotta slow down, bro. I can wait for the stream to end so I can sleep. Well, that's the great part, is you could just go to sleep. It's okay. It'll be on the VOD. Nothing's making you stay here. This is fucked up. Okay, I gotta go retrograde. Hold on. But innately, by going retrograde with the RCS, it fucks up the thing, huh? I can't rage bait you in the VOD. The only reason people watch, honestly. Actually, the only reason that people watch. Change the docking port? I can't change it. But how would I change the docking port? Click it? Well, I don't have it set. It's not doing anything right now. It's not part of the staging or anything like that. Yeah, but it exists. I'm sure that probably is the issue, yeah. Hold on, let me put these back up. Okay, 22. Bring me prograde. Stop spinning. Here, what are we doing? Okay, stop spinning. Go prograde, please. Is there one or two? There's only one. There's one and then the grabber arms on top of it. This thing's still at 76% full, man. Okay. We're holding it prograde. Save. Now we need to go in. You have a grabbing port, a grabbing unit on top of a docking port? Well, of course. I mean, look at who you're talking to. The greatest rocket builder of all time. Of course, I thought it was a good idea to put a grabbing port on top of a docking port. There you go, 0 force. Okay, when we get to like 90k, I'll put it in regular time warp. No, we probably do like 70k actually. Okay, hold prograde, 4x warp. It takes them a minute to adjust. Yeah, the docking port was just there for the mission. I don't need it. I didn't put it there just for fun. That's for sure. If that was the question around. Okay, save. Solar probably. I was thinking about that. I don't know. The rock's kind of in the way, man. We can pull it in though. Probably. I was gonna say pull these in, but maybe not. We'll see what happens. This is the most important thing here is that we actually capture. Because if I have to boost retrograde myself, I'm not going to turn around fast enough. It's looking good, though. Yerp. All right, don't land, though. Landing would be kind of fucked up in this case. We just passed our periapsis. We should not land. In fact, a higher apoapsis would be nice for the sake of getting the Ike, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, free Ike interaction. Oh, don't tease me, please. Leave me off with it, please. Come on. Don't tease me. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop. I have to go there. Stop moving. Please. It keeps on moving. A second one. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gotta happen, bro. Ike wants me so bad. We got it. It's done moving, right? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Off of Duna, straight into a free Ike interaction. And all I gotta do is dump off this fucking comet. And then I'm out, dude.
Base?
So base, bro. Actually, so base. The game fucking loves me, dude. They don't call him Ike Mike for nothing. Oh my god. I'll take it, bro. I deserve it. 12 quests? I deserve it after all this time. Don't you need the comet in orbit? Yeah. We're gonna have to definitely bring it in. But we can do that. We're gonna have to do a little bit of RCSing, a little bit of boosting. A little bit of mining. We'll be okay. Here we go. Add maneuver. I need to put my satellites back out, of course. Survives 60 ms free falls, gets free Ike encounters. The game loves you, man. I know. It's awesome. Okay, pull it retrograde. And I have enough boost. I got enough juice to pull it retrograde. Yeah. Okay. Save. Hold. Retrograde. And then just get ready. Takes a minute to get it retrograde. It's pretty heavy. Now, the worst thing that could happen is that it takes us... Oh, fuck. Look at the time. The rock quest is 22 years. I have 165 days to get home. That's half of a rotation, basically. I need Kerbal to be so close, dude. I need it to be literally in the perfect position. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Doesn't matter if we're chopped. Hold on. First things first, we gotta get this fucking meteor in position, okay? Make sure my thrust limiters are not turned off. They're not? Okay. Start burning. Bring this in. Dude, I'm pissed that the rock quest doesn't work. It's in my fucking pocket. I don't want to hear it, man. It's in my fucking pocket. Okay, we're circularized. Okay, just watch the quest now. 10 seconds of stability. Hold on. We're so back. What's broken? Build a new station has an antenna, docking port, generates power. Must be fully assembled when launched. What do you mean? What's wrong? Every box is checked. What's wrong? I have a docking port. I got everything, man. Fuel tanks? What do you mean fuel tanks? The ones that I added here? You think that they don't like this because I put them on from another ship? You added the tanks. What if I take them off? No fucking way that the tanks are the problem, bro. They were from a completely different ship. Madly? These motherfuckers, bro. Hold on. Get back in. Save the game. Okay. Madly? Let go. Anything that wasn't on this ship before is gone. Which I think is literally just the fuel tanks, but she's not strong enough by herself, is she? Oh, she is now. The power of space. There we go. Anything else we added? I don't think so, right? If anything, we took stuff away. Litter bug? I'll go back for it. Whatever. I'll get the space hoover. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, bro. It's not... I didn't put any shit on it. I didn't put any shit on it, bro. 11 quest, and I wouldn't even be an 11 quest Andy if I can't make it home in the next 200 days, bro. You already got finished tattooing? I was about to come over there in a second. That was the fastest he's ever tattooed somebody. What the hell? Fuck me, man. 11 quest Andy, bro. Oh, son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. 10 quests is pretty good. Not when you set out to do 12. It's not very good. All right, well, might as well grab my ore, convert my shit over. Excuse me, convert my shit. The last thing we could hope for is to make it home in the next 200 days. Bro, warp to sunrise. Come on. There's no sunrise out here? All right, let me fill up my shit, then we'll go home. 17% failure rate. Thanks for the quick math on that one. Appreciate it. Okay. My ship just exploded. Awesome. Like, what was that for, bro? That's just insult to injury. Well, I already lost. I already lost, bro. They blow up my ship on top of that? Retract the... Well, I guess I don't retract the drill. Hold on. ISR use on. Okay, just go up here until it's all done. All right. And don't fast forward ever again. Pull this in. Disarm. Turn on RCS. Give me a no way, Jose. I don't want to be anywhere near this thing. Okay. Now, we can get rid of half of the garbage, which should give us more MS. Let go, RCS. Hold on. We don't need this stuff anymore. Oh, this is before I got rid of my fuel tanks, too. Fuck that. They're too heavy. I can't move the fucking pods, man. son of a bitch. Mastodon too heavy, of course. Oh, the drill's not too heavy, though. Fuck out of here, but these drills are heavy as shit. Fuck the solar panels, we don't need them. Operation in progress with the solar panel, really? I beg to differ. I'm the guy who tells you if it's in progress or not, so. Alright, well, still, that's some dead weight gone. Particularly the drilling mines, or whatever, the drillers. Our MS got worse somehow. Oh, because the fuel tanks had fuel in them. Oh, you dummy. They had fuel in them. We only have 900 MS now. Yeah, but we do have 6,000 ore still. So. Alright, get me out of here from all this debris. I don't want to be slapped by the debris. Alright, save. Okay, now the question is, how do we get home? I want to bring it down to Kerbal. That should be fine. Kerbal's in the worst possible position? I know. Because you want Duna to be in front of it. So I need Kerbal to go around. It's going to be not... It's going to be years. But let me just get out there and see. Hold on, okay? Let me cook. If we just go look, we'll see what it says. But let's just go look. But I think you're right. I think I have to wait like 3 years for Kerbal to come back around. Which is crazy because it's been 21 years, man. It's been 21 years and you're in the wrong position? Let me just get out there. I'll try to make a maneuver and see. We have to basically fly directly into Kerbal for anything to work. At least on timing. Because we do only have literally... We have 167 days. Or no. What's 165 plus 8? 172? You can maybe do a fat burn, get your paraps to like Moho height and get an encounter that way. Yeah, I think it's like the only thing we could do is we need to like just do an insane burn. Like over here. Let me just get off of this first, because sometimes the maneuvers get messed up by you being like 1 or 2 maneuvers away. Let me just get out of Duna's bullshit. And then we'll take a look. But that is basically our only chance, is like going directly there. Also, turn this thing back on. It's already on. Oh, I'm full of fuel again. All right, we're good. Okay, zoom out. Give me a save. Position on my ascending node. Yeah, the question is, Kerbal? Yeah, that's pretty bad. So they're on the opposite side completely. So you would have to like, yeah, literally like that. You have to like fly around the sun basically to bring it back. The touchdown here. Oh, that's a Kerbal interaction. Hold on. I just have to not burn up. It's also 4,000 gas. The question is, could I feasibly do 1,000 mine, 1,000 mine, 1,000 mine? The answer is probably no. Hmm. 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 That's quite the pickle for sure. You could also try to shoot for like some sort of. I could do like an Eve interaction. You can't mine anymore. Yeah, but I have 5,300 ore on board. So is 5,300 ore equal to another 3,600 MS, which is what I need? So I could mine 1,000, float for a couple days, or sorry, convert 1,000, float for a couple days, convert 1,000, float for a couple days, convert 1,000. That's the question. And as we mine and go through, or sorry, as we convert and go through the ore, we get better and better. You ever thought about that? I mean, I don't know. This is probably a stupid ass move. I'm gonna fast forward to the thing, and I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Okay, hold maneuver. I'm back. 4 seconds. Perfect timing. 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay, not perfect timing. A little behind the ball, but whatever, bro. All right. Full send. Basically, it's just full send retrograde until it works. Is this as fast as I can go? Fuck it, bro. Huckleberry, thanks for stopping by. $4,600 MS doesn't look possible. It basically has to be, or else I have no time to get home, is the thing. It's already been 21 years, 354 days. Actually, might still take me another year to get over there. No, that's it, bro. It's toasted. My rock quest is going to expire. Hold on. As long as on the screen, I'll try, but I think it'll be exiting the screen very soon. 2 full comfortable burns. So let's see. Let's keep on cooking. We're the power of Lana Del Rey. Come on. What the heck? I'm out of ore? Motherfucker. Science wins again, huh? I fucking hate science, man. Trying to fly past Kerbal and mock Jesus? No. Hold on a second. We also have RCS. Let him cook. It's 4,300 MS with RS or with RCS. Yeah. I just need this to come over here, man. Did you burn at the PE? Maybe we could have if I didn't throw away my whole thing. Let's see, if we theoretically did a burn. Holy fuck, just grab it, man. It would have had to be a lot, it looks like. There's an even counter. Even counter could have done something, maybe. I mean, there's an interaction, but yeah. I think no matter what, we don't have enough stuff. And also, if I warp here, I think this is going to go away on top. Wait, how many days are in a year? It's not 365? How many days do they do in a year in this game? There's 22 years. Maybe you have until the end of the 22nd year. Let's see. Our interaction was... Where's Kerbin? Our interaction was here. A Kerbin year's 426 days. I guess we would have had time if we had the gas for it. So hold on a second then. Do we have time? I didn't know it was 500 days. And I didn't know it was the end of the 22nd year. It didn't go away at 22. It stayed. Which means you have 22 full years. Which means... Like, go back one. Go back to where I'm out there. We can make a better maneuver, mate. We can wait 1 year at least. Does that help us? Because technically I could make an even better maneuver now. This is 153 days. Can I do... Hmm. $2,000 MS. With a Duna assist. We can make 2,000 MS. We proved that once already. I actually can do 2,000. I just need to adjust my burn time to be inclusive of like the 4 days of converting that it takes. So if this is my point, when do I start my burn? Or is it okay to have the burn afterwards? How long does it take us to convert our shit? It takes like a couple hours, right? So if we go to like here beforehand, I cannot warp that far. Okay, bring me around. Oh, I see. It's on this part. Okay. Go here. Yeah, that word. I see. Yeah. I see now. I'm on this side. I want to start my burn the first 1,000 like 6 hours in advance. Or how long does it take to mine? I wasn't really paying attention. Maybe it's like a day. Or to convert, whatever, not mine. Maybe we do the burn like a day in advance. We want start burn to be like 2 days. Maybe. Okay, 2 days. So you start the burn now. Wish I would have been holding maneuver. That's fine. Burn the whole way down. Then convert the ore back and burn the second part on the actual node to minimize errors. And then after the second burn, I think we take whatever we get. Because after that burn, we're like running on fumes, right? And we'll use the fumes to fix our Kerbal intercept. Maybe. If we're lucky, I guess. Make sure the shit is on. It is on. Radiators are out. Okay, cut it. Fast forward to the next point. We have full fuel again to do the rest of the burn. Hold maneuver. Oh, sorry. Start the burn in 24 seconds. My bad. Wouldn't want to fuck it up, you know? Okay, then full fuel. Actually, pause the ISRU because I want to just run out this and save the rest for our next push. And then we save our third final tank, which is made up of 126 ore. We save that up for our final burn to get the Kerbal encounter. And then we hope to God it's before the end of the year. Wait, we have one over here. Focus view on Kerbal? Add maneuver here. Okay, I literally don't care what side it's on. We're just gonna crash land. $84. 6 is a bit much, but 43 is good. Okay, hold maneuver. This could be done with RCS even. Save. And this is 105 days from now. Question, of course, would be how long after 105 days is it to here, though? And if the answer is less than 500, then we're in 11 quest Andy. Did I forget to turn on my generator? Hold on. I did. I have no gas. This will indeed be an RCS burn then, because I'm stupid. So you might as well just start now then. The RCS burns take a while. I want to, oh boy, I want to go that way. I could wait a little bit, actually. Hold on. Bring me down to like 15 seconds, maybe. Okay, give me more ho boy. I like the blinking gaslight. Thanks, yeah. That's a feature I added. Elliot, welcome. We're trying to land our rocket ship on Kerbal right now. We're down to the nitty gritty, bro. I'm RCSing this shit, like, you know it's bad. $43. Okay, turn off RCS. My ISRU is on, but it's like not doing anything, huh? I guess it just takes a while. Save. Okay, now how long is it to here? That's the question. 271 days. Hold retrograde. Surface ball, mountain time. And we just have to say, fuck it, we ball, bro. We have to land. Which side am I coming in from? I'm coming from this side. 271 days. We have 500 days. I think it could work. I actually think it could work. I have no heat shield. No, I do have a heat shield on the top pod. Chutes are repacked. So I need to... 43 is low enough, right? I really just need to dump my shit. 37 even. That should be okay. Yeah, we should land. So when I get to here, I'll just dump my whole ship and go to just the pod. Does everyone fit in the top pod? Well, Mr. Anderson, wouldn't you like to know? Guess we'll see, huh? It's okay. It's okay. The guy that we're losing is not that important, but we will have to say goodbye to Worsted Kerman. He will be left behind. Godspeed the Worsted, bro. Worsted? What a legend. No SAS. What do you mean no SAS, bro? No, my remote guidance unit! And I have no bitches. Wait, decouple this then. Decouple. Fuck that. I don't really care about this thing and just break off, honestly, for all I care, but... We do have a heat shield. Madly, Toctic, and Acorn. This is all I care about anyways, bro. Hold it retrograde with your asses. Everybody sit towards the bottom of the pod. That's okay. We don't need that. I just need you to capture. At least capture. Ideally land. You're okay. Just hang on. Parachutes are set up. Okay, it's technically year 23, but the quest is still on. Maybe because I have the rock in my pocket. The rock is in my pocket, bro. Wait, is it in my pocket or is it in Worsted's pocket? Review stored data. Doing an ejecta. Oh, baby. Yeah, keep that. Keep that, please. We need that. Okay. Just land this bitch. Arm the parachutes. Might as well. We're so back, dude. We're actually so back. Save just in case like it krakens for some reason, but otherwise we're here. Oh baby. Oh baby. We're gonna bring the rock home. The quest is still there, bro. They're gonna give me a slight pass. It's 22 years, but they're giving me a slight pass. It's going to take about 1,000 years to fall the rest of this height, so it is what it is. But look, we added fuel tanks. Technically, we did not build a ship that was capable of doing 12 quests entirely within itself. But we were damn close. We were damn close. We did do all 12 quests. I don't care what the game said. Fuck the game, okay? We did all 12 quests. But there was a miscalculation on fuel tanks. And because of that, technically, I should have gone back to the VAB and added more fuel tanks instead of poaching them off of something else. And it also would have allowed me to complete the quest because I wouldn't have meddled in my own ship's affairs. So, the game wins this one, okay? But in my opinion, 12 quests complete. However, that does mean that I owe Twitch chat 12 gifted subs. That was on the line as well. Now, the question, of course, is... I actually don't know how to do that as a streamer. Let me see. Ten gifted subs? Hold on. They're on the way. 10 gifted subs. 2 more. They're all coming in now. Okay. There you go. There you have it. 12 gifted subs. 12 gifted subs for the haters. I hate to see it. I would have loved for the believers to get the gifted subs instead. But unfortunately, this is the world we live in. We live in a world where I had to give it all away. Recover vessel. We also lost Worsted, bro. You know what? Bad time to be a subscribed person, honestly. You just missed out on free subscription. Like, Bup, get fucked, bro. All right, does it count the rock? I didn't get one? Yeah, that was on purpose. I wrote that in the code. In the Twitch code, I put in there, don't do that. Fuck you! Only one quest left, bro. Only one quest left, man. And it's the quest that we did. I don't care, man. We did this quest. You know what? Hold on. I accidentally opened up the tracking station. Get me out of here, please. Yeah. Alt F12 inbound, bro. Don't you fucking worry. Hold on. They're still going, man. They're still going. Look at that guy opening up that present up there. What a guy. Alt F12. Contracts active. Complete. What can I say? 12 quests in a measly 7.5 hours with a single ship. According to me, and technically only me. And some of the believers in chat. But, you know, I mean, we also made up the challenge ourselves, so fuck it, right? Okay. Save the game. And get me the hell out of here, bro. 7.5 hour stream. Look, I like you guys. I don't like you guys that much. You know what I mean? Holy overtime. All right. Cut it. Fuck off, Kerbal. Get off my screen. All right. That's the stream. Thank you guys for showing up today. Just Bonky, have a good night, man. May 6th, good time to come back. Yeah. Did you get the rock quest? The rock quest we got. Legally, the rock quest we got. But we literally only failed the outpost quest, which we did, but they're trying to say we didn't do because I put a couple of fuel tanks on there. But we actually were able to make it home in time for the rock quest. Crazy stream today. Lots of people showed up today. Kerbal Physics, thank you for showing up. But thank you to everybody, bro. This is like the biggest, this is the most show up rate maybe ever, bro. Everybody was here today. So I appreciate everybody who showed up. Amazing stream, really. So I'm happy that everyone showed up. I'm glad to be here. And I'll be back on Friday. But I gotta take a break mentally, bro. The 12 quest is overwhelming. So it's Friday, we're playing RimWorld. Friday's like a chill stream, okay? Friday we're gonna chill, we're gonna play RimWorld. Post your memes in the memes chat, post your links to stupid videos. That's when that's the good time right there. Is RimWorld just, you know, you sit back, you watch a couple mad guinea pigs eat your crops, and you look at some shitty memes of chat. So that's what we're doing on Friday. But I appreciate everybody who showed up. A lot of people subscribed today. New subscribers, new followers all over the place. If you were gifted a sub because I failed the quest, congratulations to you. Otherwise, you guys can follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube to get notified, or come back on Friday, 8 a.m. CST, and I'll see you guys there. But that's all I got for today. I appreciate it. You can join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. A lot of people already joined the Discord, so get more and more active every day. But otherwise, hope you guys have a good Wednesday, and I'll see you back on Friday.